Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. Guess what we're playing today? Though, as you can see, this is the BFG edition, and many of you longtime viewers might be wondering, why are you playing that one? You don't like it. It was very clear in your previous Doom 3 streams. But turns out, BFG edition has a piece of exclusive content that simply doesn't exist in my precious vanilla. And I can't think of a better thing to be doing on the last October, or the last October, who knows, the last Sunday of October with Doom 3 proper. So, let's get started. Hold on, you're a bit early. Oh, aren't I, Alex? I guess I'll just take the W there. All right, hour change. Good match. Doom 3, yes, all right. Yeah, there's something about clocks or some shit. Yeah, I was never very good at time. Night Witches, says Winters. What's up, buddy? Good to have you all with us. No, we don't continue. No, new game. Yeah, I don't care about that. Lost mission. Let's stick with veteran. It's been a hot minute, so I'm not sure I want to jump in on Nightmare yet. Night Witches would be an excellent song to be listening to while massacring demons. Or other players.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that?
Okay, so we're...
Give me status.
Yeah, I suppose I should frame this. The Lost Mission is obviously... It's happening during Doom 3. We're playing as a totally different Marine. And this is the point in the original campaign where Bravo team goes down. Okay. Oh, that's rude, putting one of those right immediately. Give me a shotgun first. Actually, they're surprisingly squishy. Ah, yes, you. All right. Hello. You missed. You missed big. Oh, that's better. There, I was going to say it. But, you know, some bullets would be good, too. So, you know what? I'd totally expect them to just give me 10 bullets and say, here you go. Did that get him? No, it did not. He is smarter than that. They're coming out of the goddamn walls! That's what they have to do. Sometimes they are the walls. Like that one wall elevator that tries to eat you in the base campaign of Doom 3. It's just so much worse. I mean, they had a good time. Hopefully they went quick. This guy missing his head probably did. Oh yeah, you're the other parts of Bravo team. We watched you die. Shot him in the dick most of the time by accident. He didn't seem to care for it. Control room access. Hello? Oh, hello. What? I do like how quickly this Doom game gets to the Doom. That's not a slight against 3. I love 3's pace and world building. That's what sets it apart. But this is an excellent, you know, after you've beaten it and you just want more. Carnivorous Giraffe says, "Ah, the worst shotgun in Doom." Sir, that is a skill issue. I think it's a fine shotgun. Aimed properly, it can one-shot an Archvile. At no other point in the series could a single-barrel shotgun accomplish such a feat. But the trick is, you gotta use it real close. But since most of the combat in this game is forcing you to be this close anyway... There we go. Oh, now we're already low on ammo. Fantastic! But at least we still have... We have a machine gun, right? Yes, there we go. I'll grant you it's not as good as, like, the classic shotgun, but the Doom 3 shotgun is just fine. The thing that always catches up with me immediately jumping between 3 and other Doom games is remembering to reload. What? It can one-shot an Archvile? I always felt like the shotgun's damage was super unpredictable. It's the spread that's random. But if, you know, all the pellets hit, dead. But yeah, you can totally dome an Archvile with a single barrel, and it's incredible. Same thing to Revenants, too. And even if you didn't get the headshot in that case, you've done massive damage. Which you can easily follow up with either on, like, just keep hammering him with the shotgun, or bust out the machine gun and put some distance between you and them. Though honestly, once again, I think Revenants are best fought close range. Their attacks are much more easily dodged. Alex says, even a baby spit can dream to be more accurate. Man, you'd be surprised how accurate some kids can throw up. Getting shot in the dick. My only weakness. Was I already through here? I don't think so. No, I would have blown that up. Just like that. My other favorite way to get through Archviles quickly is the chainsaw. You can annihilate a lot with the chainsaw. Like, don't sleep on that thing. Carnivorous asks, is this vanilla Doom 3? Nope, this is BFG edition. It's the only way through which this lost mission is available. Otherwise, I'd absolutely be playing the original version because I prefer it. I just went backwards, but you know what? I got a bunch of health out of it. Alright, the stamina meter. I keep forgetting about it. Because that last act in Doom 3 just basically eliminates it. Being in hell, you know. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, lost mission, eh? Yeah, man. This is like happening at the same time that Doom 3's regular campaign is happening. We're just a different guy. I'm definitely doing circles here. Yes. Yes, yes. I should have just went down here the first time I was here. but I was convinced there was more to get. Ooh, shotgun. Reload. That reload time is super punishing on the shotgun, though. Always better to just, if you end up running yourself, like, completely dry, it's, like, better to just switch guns than try to reload. There was quick swapping here before Eternal. Winter says, this would have made a great standalone novel if the right author did it. I agree. I agree. He'd have to be able to write action. Why aren't you going up? Perhaps we go down. We must. Oh, come on. Where's my Half-Life 3 gravity gun? So I can manipulate that crate. Why am I getting blocked here? There's got to be something I'm missing. Can I get up on that somehow? I don't have an explosive, so I can't rocket jump. That's unfortunate. Can I just not get on those? Yeah, I'm starting to think I just can't get over that. Okay. Well, then what's the next big plan there, Doom Guy? Carnivorous says, I finally finished Proteus this week. Yes! Oh, that is such a good game. Such a good time. So satisfying. I love that game, but it feels super unfinished. Yeah, I understand. Like, once I beat it, I was like, wait, that's it? What do you mean that's it? Ends on a bit of a cliffhanger, but, you know, if more game appears, I will happily play it. I do love Proteus's map editor mode, too. And the maps, of course, that you can download. Lots of interesting Doom recreations in there. After that, I've been working on Bolt Gun. So good. Oh, Bolt Gun is amazing. I bought the DLC for that, but I just never got around to actually playing it. I have finished the base game, though. I had such an awesome time. That might be something fun for the channel sometime. Listen, you! He took more than one shell because I missed. Skill issue. Ow. Whew. Oh, yeah. It's like, wait a second, I could die. That would just be funny. I have no idea how far back the autosave would have put me. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I did. I hear an imp. I see an imp. Thank fuck I saved. That was some epic shotgun mishandling. Come on, little sandwich box. You can do it. There you go. Right, now we know not to go down there. And just take the fight to him. Might actually be smarter. Haha! Right. I shot your fireball right out of the fucking sky. How do you like that, impy boy? Not flying through the sky so fancy-free. Aha! Oh, hey, good. Autosaves. Take that. Oh, delicious health. Ooh, armor. How do I get that? That would be most cost efficient. Why can't I get over these rails so easily? Alex says, I've been playing a bit of Eternal. I saw Pain Elemental getting the beamed by the Icon of Sin for jack shit reason. I love seeing shit like that in the Icon of Sin fight. I also really like the Icon of Sin fight in Eternal. It's just the best new realization of it. Just non-stop chaos while trying to focus on him. That's exactly the experience. And honestly, everyone hates Pain Elementals. So I don't blame the Icon. I can imagine if the Icon would have been able to summon the Doom 64 Pain Elemental with its 2 mouths. Ugh. Absolutely the fuck not. Pardon me. Carnivorous Giraffe says, the guns in Proteus were so much fun. I could shoot that minigun all day. Oh, my God, yeah. Every single one of those weapons in that game just felt great to use. It sounded good. It felt good. The results were always fantastic. Like, God, Proteus is just so good. Another one I will definitely play for the channel at some point. But by the end, I was still missing 2 energy weapons and 2 melee weapons. I guess that's normal. It's actually been a while since I've last played. I'll have to check on that. Because I thought I had every weapon, but I could also just be remembering completely wrong. I know some of them were quite difficult to get, but they were all worth it. Hey, come on. That was actually out of the way. Ha! Eat shit. Bro, fuck the Doom 64 Pain Elemental. Oh my God, yeah, that thing is a menace. And the fact that the Lost Souls are so much worse than they've ever been, not helpful. It makes it worse. If I can't jump over the railings, then... Ah! Broken places.
Hello? Is anyone there?
A living person? Where would such a thing be? Most people are dead.
Someone's alive there. You must help me. Time is critical. My name is Richard. Dr. Richard Myers. And I believe I'm the last one alive from my team. I was working with the engineers there before the connection was lost. I don't know what happened to them. But without your help, we may all die. I hope I can count on you. Here's the situation. We were conducting bi-dimensional tests before the attack, and I've lost control of the communication relays. And now we have a functional teleporter still active in the other dimension. And if it's not destroyed, Those creatures may be able to use it to reach as far as Earth. You've got to help me. I've done everything I can here, but I don't have enough power to activate the teleporter on this side. The
Blah, blah, blah.
engineers are working with me to redirect auxiliary power from N-Pro straight to Exus Labs. But now, looks like you're the only one that can help. I'll upload the array instructions to the SSD at your console. There. Take the SSD and find the main power station in Sector 2. Just plug it into the main terminal and I'll contact you there. There's very little time. Please hurry.
All right. I do remember him from the base game. He's found beside the artifacts harvested from Site 1. He was the one who figured out that the Soul Cube was a weapon. We are so on the verge of death. The perfect time to save. Absolute perfect time to save. I was debating to play Doom 64, but remember the Pain Elemental was moving different. Hey, I'm willing to overlook the Pain Elemental because Doom 64 is just that good. And the Pain Elemental being a dick is kind of part of the Doom 64 experience. I just love Doom 64 so much. No. Nope. Just not even gonna let him get purchase. Big disadvantage of teleporting in front of me is that the teleport takes like 5 to 7 business days to complete. That's lots of opportunities for bullets to be exchanged. Yeah, I got the melter to the melter 4th to last level in Proteus. I was like, what the fuck is this heartburn shooting gun? Gun shoots gastric distress. Oh yeah, there's a lot of imagination and just brutal grossness in everything. It's just, oh, it's so good. I can never recommend Proteus enough. Whoa, there you are. I was gonna say, I heard the teleporter. Fuck's sakes, all the ammo. The BFG Edition's version of ammo balance. I hear a Revenant. At least I'm nearly positive I did. Wouldn't mind being wrong. Alright, that's not so bad. Well, that was a good decision he made. He's just not bothering to turn around. That was what we need another PDA for. Beep beep. I think the melter at its maximum level is like what it's like to be a Mancubus. Or specifically a Cyber Mancubus from Doom 2016. Shooting that gross shit everywhere. No more doors, lots of health, and even more ammo. Always great signs. I heard that. Seems I was also wrong about that Revenant. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure I recognize this place. Well, so much for the barrel. But we did eventually hit it. Yeah, this is where you receive the plasma rifle in the base game, and that we meet this game's version of Lost Souls, which are different in this mission, as I just, fought a few. Ooh, super shotgun. Well, obviously the code is going to be in here. How about email? Blah, blah. Probably the audio log in that case, then. Oops, wrong button.
Chief Alan Rhodes, November 15th, 2145. The situation here in Sector 1 is bad. Shortly after getting the auxiliary grid synced
Phil
with the
asked, did
main
they
array,
update the
we
graphics in
experienced
Night
a
Manor?
huge power surge.
I guess so. Also, now it's in space, so the house is
Output
moved.
readings are nominal, which
Welcome, Phil.
leads
Good
me
to have you.
conclude that it's not the auxiliary core. It sounds like a problem with the main array. Regardless, I started hearing screams and gunfire over one of the channels just before our communications went down. Well, we have been trying desperately to get in touch with Myers over in Exus to see what he knows. Several of my technicians have not reported back yet, and my senior technician described a bloodbath near a coolant transfer zone. Following that transmission,
Sounds like he had a great
his radio
time.
went dead, and I've not heard from him since. A few of my other technicians reported seeing strange creatures appearing out of thin air, and none of them have reported back yet.
Probably not.
The rest of my team and myself, we just barricaded ourselves into a control room here in Sector 1. And we will continue trying to get communications working, but I don't know how much longer we can stay here. I'll update soon.
Hope you do finish Night Manor. You weren't far off from the good ending in the
Chief
cherry.
Rhodes.
I intend to. I 100% intend to. Is that Jim Cummings? It might be. It genuinely might be. I don't know. I've never actually checked.
This is the audio log of Chief Alan Rhodes, October 12, 2145.
I could see what you
Well, we
mean,
made
though. Like, there's some
significant
similar
progress with
timbers
the
being
fuel
hit.
coupler this week. If my calculations are correct, this should provide a considerable boost to the converter's output.
Now I gotta look that up.
Myers wasn't so damn pushy about this project of his.
Jim
To be fair, it's actually
Cummings.
Betruger's project.
Doom
Myers is
3.
just trying to follow orders and do his job. Anyhow, what we are doing is extremely complex and requires us to be firing on
Jim
all
Cummings was a
cylinders.
voice on the BFG edition, so yeah, that
All
is
of the
probably
transference
very
data
likely
from
him.
Delta has been a very difficult process. What he's proposing requires the full use of a single grid array. I'm
Pete's
just
on
going to
Mars.
have an auxiliary unit to work with. My hope is within the next
That had
few
to have been him.
weeks,
It genuinely
we will
seems to
able
be.
prime the main array in parallel and have the auxiliary
Since now I know
working
he's credited
sufficient
in this
capacity
edition of the
for
game,
folks
so-
over at Nexus Labs. And I think that's all.
It
I've
is.
got
Yeah,
for now.
exactly.
Alan
Exactly,
Rhodes
Winters.
signing off.
I was starting to think that, but you beat me to pointing it out, Phil. He did not give me a code.
Chris Vargas, November 5th, 2145. Our initial testing on the primary alignment module indicated excessive stress fracturing. I immediately ordered the team to
All right, I got an
discontinue
easier
the
way
tests
around
and
this.
been working around the clock to repair the damaged module. Testing will resume once the unit's back online, and I'm pretty confident we'll be ready for next week's load tests for Chief Rhodes. I have also been asked to help Rhodes with the number crunching
There.
going on with the transfer
There.
data, which I hope to be finished with soon.
Carnivorous asks, doesn't the guy who owns the super shotgun use it for big game hunting or some nonsense? Yes, in Resurrection of Evil. That, I can't remember the Sarge's name, but yeah, he absolutely uses it for game hunting. And he's even got one of those, like, Buck Hunter Bug Hunter type arcade games in his office. Yeah, he's all about that.
Personally, I heard he failed the Marine entrance exams and resents being relegated to security officer. I sent an email off to the guy with the new code. Vargas, signing off.
See, now there's just no reason to use the single barrel ever again, because BFG's ammo balance is like, well, look at that. 209 shells. Why would I use any other gun? Bang. Love how quickly it just destroys the ZSEX. I mean, and everything else, honestly. Just fucking look at him go. I barely hit the top of his head. I can't remember if they reintroduced the bruisers in this or not. Huh. I was trying to remember what other demons make their appearance. I don't think the Vulgars are, honestly, much from Resurrection of Evil, if anything, do. Oh, wait, no, we did see those Lost Souls. Those were from Resurrection. But I think so far they're the only exclusive thing. I remember the end boss is basically the Hell Guardian from the base campaign again. David Voss, what is on your brain? No audio logs. Perfect. Oh, look. If I had a little bit more patience, that PDA that I just picked up would have given me the code. But that's fine. I was faster than the information. I wanted it now! Wait, this is backwards. This is still the same room. Just from a different angle. Oh, there we go. Giant obvious panel, you say? Nope. All hail the super shotgun. You too. Hello. Goodbye. How about you just stop? Oh! Rare that something survives a first blast. Let alone a gargoyle of all things. Or that incredibly lucky imp just now. Fucking stamina and being out of it? Too bad I can't also get the plasma gun here. But I mean, why? Why would I use it? Look at this. Absolute devastation. I don't remember this structure. Of course, the most important thing to remember is that it's full of demons. But that is true for all. This is my boomstick! Yeah, basically. Basically. And there's absolutely no problem with that. In fact, it's perfect. No notes. Don't worry, in hell you can run forever. It's true, you can. That infinite stamina thing that they actually wrote into the lore. But also a thinly veiled threat. Just as hell would intend.
Please insert SSD drive accepted. Stand by.
Oh, hey! It's the Half-Life Gravity Grab that I was complaining about not having earlier.
The computer's showing that the auxiliary power unit isn't coming online. And it looks like you'll need to prime the flow systems. If you haven't already found one,
I'm gonna prime your
there should be
system.
an ionized plasma levitator nearby. Some of the techs call it a grabber gun. Don't worry, this is a common problem with these systems. You should be able to extract plasma from a working conduit and force it into the non-working one. That should be sufficient to prime the unit. One moment. I'll open the shielding.
Sure.
There. The shield should be open.
Okay. Is that a ladder? Open, damn you! Why can't I grab these crates? That's not the right direction. That is super not the right direction. That looks like probable death. Well, I don't see a place from which I can grab energy. Half-Life 2, which was the style at the time. Yeah, basically. What up, Dan? Forgot to say hi. Oh, hey, Brad. What's going on, buddy? Good to have you as always. I saw your latest coasters. They look good. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey, come on now. There. There we go.
Good. I'm getting adequate readings from the power converters. Now we just need to get
Found 2 more bugs after 400 plus hours of Eternal. Well, when you put the kind of time in, you eventually see it all. Eventually. What were the bugs that you found, Alex? Brad says, thanks, I appreciate that. Hey, it's good work. It's good work. I'm a fan of your Doom set, obviously. I saw the new, or another past photo. Recent posting on Facebook, I was just like, haha, yeah, I got that. And it's good. One where if you microwave beam before a Prowler teleports, he teleports, but then starts to shake and not even move. Oh, really? You can just disable Prowlers? That's funny. What am I using single barrel for? That is not an imp. That's an Archvile. Just shoot him in the dick. That's one way to deal with it. Oh, there's another one. Dome. There. That wasn't so bad. He says at 5% health. Anything we can walk away from? Actually, it's probably a great time to save. And another one where Demon denies being in Glory Kill after doing too much damage and auto leaves Glory Kill mode. Interesting. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen that before. Love the idea of disabling Prowlers, though. I would do that on purpose to all cursed Prowlers. That's cool. Elbow shot. I mean, I wouldn't want to get back up either. Having half of my elbow blown off by a double-barreled monstrosity.
Excellent, that's it. Now, I need you here at the Exus Labs. From where you are, head through Mars City sublevel. It's the fastest way. Move quickly. I'll explain more when you get here.
Carnivorous says, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Exactly correct. I'm already mostly recovered. So that makes a good landing an excellent one. Even more ammo. I will never be wanting for ammo. Merely choices of things to put it in. We'll probably post them for proof. Yeah, definitely. Whoa, yeah. Interesting that they have you fighting Archviles before Revenants. Fucking stamina meter. There. Get us out of this hole! Mars City Service Sublevel. I remember this part from the base game, too. Or this area, I should say.
Warning. Local security lockdown is in effect. Service sub-level access is restricted.
Boom! Huh. Storage locker 54. Whose PDA have I gotten recently? David? No. Yeah, that one gave me the code for the super shotgun. It's not likely to contain that. So we need the yellow key. No big deal. Aha! Careful. Oh no! Oh, I got... I got totally surrounded. I didn't even notice it. Oh, good thing it autosaved, because I sure didn't remember to.
Local security lockdown is in effect. Service sub-level access is
You...
restricted.
You... And now, we just be a little bit more careful down here. Ah, there's where the other one was hiding. There. No more of that getting flanked stuff. At least by zombies. Woo! Very stubborn creature. Oh, what do you mean I can't crawl in there? There's probably things I want. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I was going to catch him. All right. I just got backed into a barrel. Do my eyes fool me? 183 ammo for the super shotgun? They do not fool you. They do. Earlier, I had 209. Like, it is bonkers what the BFG edition calls ammo balance.
Level access is restricted.
Puts you in the position of, okay, but, why use anything else? Why not just boomstick your way through? Because it's fucking satisfying. Okay, good. I'm not gonna get backed into another explosion. Just not. I should have waited to use that. Whatever. Ooh. Didn't think he was gonna try to lunge that soon. But we already did better than last time. If only by virtue of being alive. But for how long? Wow. That was such a wild fucking miss. It's like both barrels went completely nowhere. Who wants some? Shouldn't there be more zombies in here? Ah. Whiff. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that! They will be shopping no mart. Not after this. Battery power on. Yeah. Back up your files. Overlook Station. B1B. Oh, what? Oh, shit. What do you mean I never bothered to reload this? That almost got me in a real spot of trouble. Oh, nope, we're not done yet. Whoa! You guys are still coming? I hear you. You ain't fooling me. There you go. They can shop at Zeller's in the Bay. In hell. That's what Hell's Mall is. All the failed stores. Honestly, would that be so bad? Go get a turkey sandwich at the Zeller's restaurant? Which honestly wasn't bad. What a time to be alive. I pass by the Bay every time I go to class. Makes me chuckle every single time I see it. Because all the signage is still up, but not open. Obviously. It's like some kind of fossilized section of the building. I'd go straight to hell to revisit a microplay. Dude, me too. Me too. Still was one of my favorite jobs I ever had, was working at a microplay. And the fact that I got, you know, first dibs on anything that happened to roll into the used section had a lot to do with that, but it was a good job otherwise. I think Microplay was where I bought most of my N64 and Super Nintendo games. Which, thank God, I got all my shopping out of the way then, you know, when I could spend like $5 on Mega Man X3. You ain't getting deals like that no more. There's the key card we need. Boom. There we go. Forgot which button would make me uncrouch. Now, I bet that PDA that I just picked up has this locker code. Bob Thompson. No audio logs? Good. Supply cabinet. 54631. Perfect. Concise. Yes! Chain gun absolutely shreds. But then again, so does the super shotgun. The one's a much more effective tool at a distance. Hello, Mr. Thompson. Steps on foot. I think he's talking to you.
Security lockdown has been cancelled. Sub-level access for authorized personnel permitted.
Okay, so now that elevator's open. Right. We gotta get to it. Oh, we didn't need to go far. And a nearly complete refill. Deep suspicions. Deep suspicions. How DF is the RE3 remake still a couple bucks more than OG RE4, but RE4 is still better? It can't be helped. I still can't believe that Capcom said that they didn't really care about the GOG versions, like, you know, the PC versions of the original Resident Evil trilogy, because the remakes are all superior. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Capcom? You're gonna tell me with a straight face that RE3 remake is better than OG3? No. No. Absolutely the fuck not. That's why preservation is important. That's why GOG is important and the work that they're doing. Gus, the lovable chimney sweep! I don't remember what actually comes next after that. Was that when they had a hee-haw? Briefly? To, you know, get rid of Lurleen? Oh, that's gonna bother me. RE3 remake got the Capcom B team, and the game was half-assed even more to focus on that multiplayer side game. Yep, absolutely correct. And doubly unfortunate. Because 3 deserved the A team. And a bit more time to cook. It deserved a lot more than what it got. But at least we got RE2 make and 4 make. Those are good. Either way, those 2 babies are now cheap as fuck, but Resident Evil 4 now sells for the price of both combined. Which I find funny. Man, me too, honestly. Still not a bad price, though. Good old Halloween discount. Shut up, boy. You are fully bonded and licensed by the government, right, Mr. Plow? RE4 remake. Oh, okay, yeah. That still makes a bit more sense. Phil says, ye old rumor mill seems to confirm that the next remake to follow RE9 will indeed be 0. Huh. That's an interesting way to go. I suppose I only say that because I was expecting either 5 or Code Veronica. That was certainly a way to go. Kinda... Huh. I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna have very much priority for that one. Unless, you know, maybe it blows me away and it's fucking great. I'm open to that. But I suppose for that, I would need to actually finish the original. I did not get very far before I had to give it back. And I just never had a chance to play it since. It might even be in my Steam library, waiting for me to get to it, honestly. In fact, now I gotta check that real quick. I'm gonna open my Steam. So I have so much Resident Evil, I forget which ones are actually there. And nope, that has to be spelled right for the search to work. Resident Evil 0. Is that not on Steam anymore? Am I foolish? Oh, nope, there it is. And no, I don't have it. Okay, okay. So I didn't just get it on a sale at some time. RE4 Make is the newer game, so it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I just want them to hit the balance of action survival horror that RE2 Make had. That is pure fact. That balance was absolutely sublime. The tension of survival, the occasional action, it's just... Hey, Revenants, finally! So many reasons to love RE2 Make, but that balance was such a key component of why it was just so good. It felt like it really understood the spirit of classic Resident Evil while modernizing it more effectively. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. You finally made a monkey out of me. RE0 is a very flawed game, so I'm interested in a remake. There's lots that could be fixed. You know, that's an angle I frequently don't consider when I hear about, an announcement like this. Even though I've said it countless times, why not give bad games a chance to be remade? That actually is a better use of remaking than remaking something we already know is great. So you know what, you're absolutely right. This could be a chance for RE0 to really wow me and take me in this time. That balance is going to be absolutely paramount to strike, though. Oh, the first dude to not die to a single super shotgun blast. Of course, it's a fucking chain gunner. I helped! RE0 is a very flawed game, so I'm interested in a remake. There's lots that could be... Oh, wait, yeah, I just got that one. I'm not disappointed, to be honest, Alex says, as an RE5 remake seems like a tall task, as they need to roid up the RE4 devs for an even better experience and make it multiplayer. That's true. Multiplayer really was like the focus on 5, and it was one of the biggest tonal shifts. I found that when you added a partner, it wasn't nearly so scary. But, I mean, that's just part of the 5 experience. It's the natural evolution of the action that started in 4. But at least the multiplayer wouldn't be a half-hearted thought that takes away from the rest of development. It would have to be baked in and thought of well from the ground up. I think we covered this already, but you didn't have 0, and it's often 75% off. I do see that, but it's not on sale right now. But one of these days, I'll threaten to pick it up. Supply cabinet access. Gotta love it. 108-847. 847. Well, you finally made a monkey out of me. I actually played through RE2 Make earlier this week. Kind of forgot how limited ammo there is. Yeah, every shot has to be counted. And every time like a zombie feels extra spongy, I'm like gritting my teeth like, oh my god, this is too much. I'm spending too much. Very, very conscious about ammo budget in that game. And that's one of the reasons it feels so great at recapturing my feelings of playing RE2 for the first time. Ooh, so he can take a whole Ooh, Hell Knight! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! 2 of them! Oh, we are knee-deep in the problems. Oh, wow! Wow! Holy crap! I did not see that coming! Oh no. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. That's what we're gonna find out. Okay, that's not so bad. Good health, robot friend. I wish they could remake or reboot Turok, but Do It E-Games had so much going on. A modern version could work. It could, but I'm also reminded of the 2008 remake of Turok, which... It has its share of problems, let's say. But I do love me some Turok, so I'd be open to the idea of a new Turok game for sure. That might be an opportunity to, you know, do a remake that's actually good. I remember I got to the final boss of that Turok, and it ended up being a fucking QuickTime festival. I remember being stuck in that fight. I kept getting unwound, set back, and then forward, back and forward. It was like a horrible arm wrestling match for like 40 minutes. And I still didn't beat him. And eventually I was like, fuck this. I just turned the game off and that was it. I never looked back. I've thought about going back to it a few times. And you know, if I saw it for cheap, I might. But then I just remember that part. And Ron Perlman going, Turok, get your ass over here. Turok, get your ass over here. If they remake Zero, I wonder if they'll make it multiplayer. Now, that could be a thought. Because, like, that whole way that worked with, you know, controlling two people at the same time, that'd be an interesting co-op element. Huh. I wonder how much of the game you'd have to change to account for that, though. That would be an interesting possibility to explore. But it would do well. Oh, I totally got you, Carnivorous. Went through Zero when it was originally released. It's definitely flawed, but it's so ripe for lore and more Wesker. Well, that's always a good thing. Because we do love Wesker. Even when he's a comic book pile of judgment. Chris! I forgot how fun acid rounds and the grenade launcher were in that game. Hit a zombie and its arms just fall off a couple seconds later. Oh yeah, it's so gruesome. The level of detail they were able to achieve with those games is un-fucking believable. The bigger shame is that Capcom somehow lost the source files. Like, how do you lose that? They're far from the only studio to be guilty of this. Like, Team Ninja has no idea where the source code for the Xbox first two Ninja Gaiden games were. That's why the Sigma games exist. They tried to bring back Turok so many times, and it's always, ew. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. The one time, Phil, that they brought back Turok and it worked was when Night Dive Studios remastered them all. Slowly, surely, lovingly. Wonderful. Those I loved enough that I double dipped to have them both on my Switch and on Steam. "2008 Turok was more like Call of Duty meets Turok. Doesn't count. Absolutely fair. I like your definition." 108. Wait, I know I checked this just a second ago, but blast that short-term memory. Supply cabinet 631. Right. 31. What? That was that. $0.54. Oh, that's 108. I see. Is this a Doom game? Hey, Shadow and friends, this is a Doom game. This is Doom 3: The Lost Mission. It's an exclusive episode to the BFG edition of the game. Now, which PDA has that damn file? Beer 731, perhaps? Oh, wait, no, that was the shotgun. Okay, yeah, no. We don't have that code giver. Oh my god, we have 12% health. No wonder I got served so hard. Okay. This is one of those things that we definitely need to save. Fact that RE3 may cut back on the gore. Yeah, like it. I mean, among all the other things that it didn't include, but the gore was one of those. Wait a minute, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that in the name of all that is holy? Revenant, yeah, Shadow. There's Revenants, there's Cacos. A Hell Knight shows up. I'm pretty sure there's like more than one of them. Heat Seekers at 12% health? Alright, no, there's gotta be some health around somewhere that I missed. Even Turok 3, which you denounced for being Half-Life as if it's a bad thing. Yes, even Turok 3. Because I have come to realize I judged Turok 3 too harshly. Damn it! The remaster is just that good. Okay, one down. Now, Revenant. You clearly have to be the next target. Okay. Okay. Huh. This is going to be quite a puzzle to crack. Suppose I need to comb around for some more health. When I say Turok, I mean along the lines of taking a bad series and fixing it. The first two Turok games were iconic, you're damn right, and Turok 2 was ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Also correct. Some of the things that they did for multiplayer, are just so good. And introducing some of the most legendary weapons ever, like the Cerebral Boar. Come on! Expound on the things that worked. Yeah, if they could somehow take the first two games, what made those work, and lean into that instead of leaning more into production budgets, then they might end up with a pretty decent game. There we go. That is going to make all the difference. Okay, the next thing we're doing is we gotta wait for our fucking stamina to refill before I save. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Shadow. This week I have to work on our channel's 2025 Halloween special. Cool. Any particular games in mind you're playing? There's never enough October to get all the appropriate Spooky Month games in. About that time of year, I feel the need to play through Ghostbusters, the video game, as well. Shit! Oh, wait! Don't let me interrupt you guys. Fight each other all you want. Oh, no, don't flank me. Oh god, there are two of you. This has quickly become a losing proposition. Oh, maybe we can turn this around. What was that? Okay, no, that's just idle crackle. Oh, crap, we're out of stamina. All right, you want close range? You got it. All hail the super shotgun! I think Mike still hates us because of the taser in Turok 2. Oh my god, he hated getting hit with that charged dart rifle. So of course we'd all have charged dart rifles, just screwing everybody's vision up. Or like, that's right up there with, you get a bunch of, as many bots as you can conceivably fit into a round of Perfect Dark, and then just make the only item N-bombs. They go like, you watch the poor system just beg for death. Right, we didn't pick up a fuel cell yet. Dan is, of course, talking about Ghostbusters for the NES. The extra big crunch. There is a certain charm to that. How about through here? Ah! Saving. That's a good sign. It's a shame that remaster was so bare bones. Like it wasn't even really a remaster, just so much as it was a re-release. Possibly just for rights renewal. But you know what? Anything that keeps that game available, fine. Just fine. Our peace bot scenario was always terrifying. Yes. Oh my god. So, to anyone who doesn't understand peace bots or Perfect Dark and how they work like that, so you add bots, and you can add several different kinds of bots. Now, there's these kind called peace sims, and they won't bother anybody who's unarmed. So, we'd put in as many of these peace sims as possible. And we would go and gather weapons in the level. And when we thought we were well armed enough, we would take out our weapons, because then we were armed. Then all the peace sims come for us at once. It gets out of control fast. I don't even remember that part when I played through this before. There's what we need. Boop. Of course, the real Monkey's Paw wish that I think if they actually did a Ghostbusters the video game remaster but did it properly, guess what engine they're using? Everyone goes for Unreal. So somehow the game will run worse and be an embarrassingly bloated file size. I think maybe I'll just count my blessings that it continues to be available at all. Not all games are as fortunate. You know how annoying it is to not be able to recommend, like, Transformers War for Cybertron? Because it's a great game, but you can't get it anywhere. Unless you pay, like, obscene amounts for, like a Steam key. Physical copies for their respective generation systems on the 360 PS3 probably aren't as bad, but still, more than what those games should cost nowadays. Listen, you. I was dealing with a friend. There you go. The important thing is that you've got it. That's exactly correct, Phil. I've got it. And I can download it to my Steam Deck and enjoy it. Or play it on my 4090. But still, more people should have it, you know? Exis Labs we go. I totally forgot about what Exis Labs is. Find Dr. Richard Myers. Get to the prototype teleporter. Yep, I will take all that refill. Alright. Gotta love it when they make it easy. 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 9. What do we got? Rocket launcher! Grenades, more chain gun bullets. 528 chain gun rounds! Jesus Christ! Activision has relisted the Deadpool game twice now. You would think they could relist Transformers They could relist the many Transformers for a year. Yeah! They could. They should. It would be so much better if they would.
Welcome to the Exis Labs, where the future is now.
I would make sure everyone on my friends list has it. If they ever did something like that. Could have been done when Transformers 1 came out, but no. I agree, that would have been a brilliant thing. To have as like a, I mean, obviously different continuities, but like, it's still the Cybertronic War. You can watch it start and then play it out. But no! Ah, things like that. I think that's the first Pinky in this entire expansion. Ah, we're in the Delta Labs. Aren't we? No, wait, Exis Labs. They just strongly resemble the Delta Labs. Does the BFG edition stand for Big Friggin' Baby? All this ammo? Look, I wasn't kidding when I said this edition throws ammo balance out the window. You basically pick whatever gun you'd like to use and just use it. Don't even bother considering your arsenal strength or weaknesses. Just use whatever you want.
Exis Labs is changing the way the future
I hear an Archvile.
is shaped.
There you are. Okay, that accounts for one. There's another one. You're stuck, so it's fine. No. He's not coming back. 650 grenades. It is just silly. Oops, we made our horror game too tense. We got to appease the Halo crowd. That's one way to look at it. I wonder if there's a mod that reproduces the Lost Mission, but does so with vanilla Doom 3. I suppose that wouldn't really do much for the ammo placement. It was made this way from the ground. Did I just destroy his shield? Man, all hail the super shotgun. Wow. I did not expect him to get... Oh, no. There's that damn I forgot to save again. But we didn't get too far into this stage, so it's not so bad. Not really that punishing. Get all the good stuff. 5, 7, 9. Five, 7, 9. Okay. Now, I think we'll start by saving our game. Just as an opening bit of preventative measures. Remember to open the damn door. That would be another thing. I wonder if... No, don't load. Save. If I'll be able to get that Archvile before he disappears.
Welcome to the Exis Labs, where the future is now.
Future's now, old man.
Exis Labs is changing the way the future is shaped.
You son of a bitch. This is not exactly going great. Well, it appears none of those rockets even did anything to him, unless those are two different vials. Now, surely there's some health. Bullets, I guess. Yeah, because I'm definitely at a loss for bullets. Dewey and the ants. Yes. Is there not a quick save so you could bind so you can save scum like a bitch? I think there is. And maybe I should be using that, but also, I should just remember to save more often. It's been so long since I last saw that show, but it just comes back to me every now and again. In small, disconnected bits and memes. God bless the internet for memes. They do not like rockets. Come on. Come on. Poof. Nope, they are not getting the best of me this time. And you think, oh, you're gonna try to flank me. And you think you're smarter. Is it still 579, I wonder? No. 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 Nothing out of the ordinary. Service area. Ah! I see we have a commando friend. He seems to be on his way. Teleporter staging. Obviously a good place to be. Ah, yes.
Oh, thank God. You made it here. I didn't know if
F6 is usually a universal quick save hotkey. Oh, okay.
We don't have much time. These creatures are spreading throughout the base, and if we don't act quickly, all could be lost. I understand you have a lot of questions, but I can't answer them right now. All I can say is, we need to get the teleporter in the next chamber working. But to do that, I need you to find a plasma inducer for the stabilizer bank.
Of course you
There's one
do.
in engineering. Now, if you head through the service tunnel, you can reach it. I'll unlock some doors. There. That will give you the necessary clearance. Now, please, get the inducer and hurry back. We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
All right. Wait, this version has the big Hell Knight bosses? Not the Hell Hunters from the Resurrection expansion, but these Hell Knights are pretty goddamn beefy. Probably the biggest Hell Knights that I've seen in a Doom game, honestly. Because they're like Baron-sized in this game, which is no wonder because there's no Barons in Doom 3. Dude's got some sweet goggles, doesn't he, though? The Future's glasses are neat. Shut up, Dr. Matruger. What is... Oh, something teleported behind me and I got hung up on it. That'll do it. At least the super shotgun puts him out. I should have ducked there. I could have avoided at least one of those hits. And I would have shot him in the dick. Killed him instantly. That's a good sound. I'm definitely more likely to blow myself up on one of those. Ooh, a bruiser! I was wondering if they were gonna bring those. That's rare. Awesome. Well, my current level of health is not awesome. I wonder if I can get back up there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Now, was there not a health station or something? I didn't fully sat back here. That was not the health station I was looking for. Imagine how difficult broken these games would be if enemies could telefrac you. Oh my god, that would be awful. That would be awful. Okay, there's the health thing I would have been trying to come back for. There we go. Now the doors are open, the rampage begins anew. I see. We're locked in. That's the cute part. The advantage to their teleportations is that it takes them 3 to 5 business days to fully materialize. So if you can see them come in, you can start them with the super shotgun already up their nose. Kind of leaves them at a bit of a disadvantage. Definitely save. It would be so dumb. Doomguy killing everything and reaching Devolve and then casually blowing up TF2 style from a zombie spawning in. God, that would be hilarious. And that would be just Doomguy's luck, too. Okay, I'm just wasting ammo. Okay, I see there's a problem with letting that imp live. We can't have that. It must go. In fact, that sounds like it was probably you. Does that mean we're clear? It does. Excellent. Now we can focus on the bruiser. Let him eat shit! There we go. That one's significantly better. Phil says they teleport in with the barrel of the super shotgun materialized inside their body. Yeah, basically. Also, what's the deal with these slim mancs? Those are called bruisers. That they basically are, just slimmer mancubi. But they have a CRT TV where a mouth should be, and there's teeth there. I don't know how the creature works, but yeah, he's like a fit mancubus. Getting hung up on the... Oh, because there's two of you. That's why. That would be a problem. Damn. Damn. That's fine. We will know better. Come on, load faster. Oh, what? No. I am not accepting that. Pardon me. As an NG main, the fear of being telefragged is always on my mind when unzapping my teleporter. It doesn't like its own fireballs very much. Now, that Archvile is going to try to ruin everyone's day. I can sneak up on him from here. Yeah, he did not appreciate that head start. That went just a tiny bit better. Alright, 71. Do you have the code, Dmitry Lebedev? Is it a weapon or what? Supply order. Service boxes. Urgent. Do not ship. Do you have an audio log? You do.
This is Dmitry Lebedev, supply manager for the Exis Labs facility. Entry dated October 6, 2145. I've received the latest shipment of MK7 spacesuits from Earth today. They have a triple weave of titanium mesh on the outer layer for Class 5 excursions.
You finally pulled out the gravity gun? I thought you were refusing to use it out of principle. No, I just find it more fun to use the super shotgun, but in cases of heavy projectiles like that, it's sometimes better to use their fireballs against them.
Decompressions resulting in fatalities. In the case of technician Mike Stanley, the decompression was so rapid the resulting implosion caused him to almost liquefy and fuse with the suit interior. If it wasn't for his suit's name tag here, there wouldn't be much to identify. In each case, penetrations and loss of pressure appear to occur from inside the suit rather than out. I can attest these suits were thoroughly inspected and micro-scanned after the incidents, and no material degradations were found. Per UAC EVA regulations, the suits before the accidents were properly stored and locked away to prevent any mishandling. I also followed up with the technicians on ensuring the suits
Okay, because that's not working.
EVA checklist before anyone reaches the
That's
Martian
fine.
atmosphere. I'm hoping the new suits will address the issue. Each
What?
suit lost this way just needs more paperwork from me, so... Along with the new suit shipment, we received additional medical supplies. I placed the extra packs in the storage cabinet 071 with the access code of 532. Dmitry Lebedev, end of walk.
Well, if I had the patience to wait, I would have gotten that cabinet open. But no, I wanted to move. Gauge your situation carefully. No. Nonsense. Well, that's a good series of things to hear immediately. I'll take the medkit plasma gun combo. Alright, we need an inducer. Shit. Wow, I have less than 100 shells. Addendum. No, you don't. No, you don't. Do not care for commandos. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. What's this? Ah, this is where we need to put the inducer. %9 health. Can't say I'm crazy about that, but you know what? I'm alive. So we're just gonna save. Ooh, hell yes. Eliminated. Okay, we need to get the inducer first, right? Oh, we take. Hello. What? Headshot with his own fireball. That was pretty sweet, actually. I'm really glad I recorded that. And what would you like? didn't even see him until he was, like, right there. There we go. Did that enemy have a TV for a mouth? He did. That's the Bruisers. They got a TV for a mouth. Don't know why. It's cool, though. Can I pick that up? Oh, that's handgun ammo. Yeah, I'm probably fucking loaded on that. 360 bullets. Yep. 600. Yeah, God. Wait a minute. Ah, the old maintenance hatch. That was good. Oh, that was good. Motherfucking snit. Gosh, the ragdolls are funny. I bet they let them stay because they didn't have the heart to fix them. It's entirely possible, but I love them. I wouldn't have it any other way. He's fine. He had a good landing. That's really not the right weapon choice for them. I know it is, though. Rockets. Closing the distance with a chain gunner is treacherous. I keep trying to go for a weapon wheel that doesn't actually exist. 50 grenades. Yeah, let's use you instead of rockets. Get out of the elevator. I thought his body coming back down was like a trite or something. Alright, now what did that give me? Travis Folsom. Email. Nope.
Travis Folsom, construction supervisor for the Exus Labs facility. We recently reached substantial completion on the facility's engineering.
I think we have
sector
another
and
Jim
began
Cummings
work
entry.
on the environmental systems sector early. At this rate, we should be able to impress the big boys up in Central Authority and score our completion bonuses. Last week I reviewed the construction documents and found another item where we can cut costs. My glass subcontractor mentioned the Moxum pressure seals for the exterior windows can be replaced with I submitted the alternative material selection to the base architect for review. On our Tuesday progress meeting, he argued the Mixom seals aren't up to spec. He complained that those seals are inferior and could cause air leaks, glass blowout. What the hell is he in Pennsylvania?
Fuck, I see.
Fancy hotel. Hey, guess what? I was building shit before he was born. Anyway, I managed to get the Mixom seals ordered. I bypassed the architect and talked directly to corporate. I showed savings in that seal.
Something. Oh! Oh! There's like gas or something happening. One of the log entries will be in Jim's poo voice. Oh, bother. Demons are coming for my soul. Oh, bother. I'd love to see it. Whee! Alright, we need to think about this place a little differently. So what we'll do is we'll save. And then I gotta remember that there's going to be an environmental hazard happening as well. So, move your ass.
Environmental breach detected. Please activate emergency shutters. Environmental breach detected. Please activate emergency shutters. Environmental breach contained.
Okay, well, we've contained the environment problem. That's a step ahead. And now we've taken care of the Revenant problem. That is worth saving, even though we're only at like 9 health. Oh, bother. Give my stamina a chance to recharge before they trap me with a bunch of other stuff. Where's a BFG? For true decadence. Oh, when the game saves, you know it's not good. You know what? I think the game just knew something I didn't. That fixed his wagon. Where's grenades would be useful. If it's just zombies, there we go. Have some. Hey, Tubby. He's an astronaut now. Right, I couldn't remember if
Travis
you
Folsom,
gave me an audio
construction
log
supervisor
or
for the
a
Exis
code
Labs
or not.
facility. We recently reached substantial completion on the facility's engineering sector and began work on the
Oh, well, better chance to hear
environmental
Jim Cummings
systems
clearer.
sector early. At this rate, we should be able to impress the big boys up at Central Authority and score our completion bonuses.
That was very nice and
Last
rude
week
from the game. I
reviewed the
agree.
construction documents and found another item where we can cut costs. My glass subcontractor mentioned the Moxum pressure seals for the exterior windows can be replaced with much cheaper Mixom seals. I submitted the alternative material selection to the base architect for review. On our Tuesday progress meeting, he argued the Mixom seals aren't up to spec. He complained that those seals are inferior and could cause air leaks or glass blowout. What the hell does he know? Pencil-necked draftsman thinks he's designing a fancy hotel. Hey, guess what? I was building shit before he was born. Anyway, I managed to get the Mixom seals ordered. I bypassed the architect and talked directly to corporate. I showed the savings and sealed the deal. We'll be installing the exterior windows in environmental in a week, and he will never know the difference. I'm so convinced the glass and seals will hold up that I'm gonna take a rocket launcher, test it on those windows if need be. That'll show the stupid architect. Folsom out.
He didn't give me a code after all that. Of course not. Always loved the PDA part of Doom 3. Yeah, same. I like the world building that it offers. There's a lot of really good recorded PDAs too. Like one of my favorites in the base game is Simon Garlick's, the one that you find in Hell, as he's slowly losing his mind. Jeez. It's just casual Biff. I wonder what threw him. That'll do it. crunch goes the Archvile. For he did not believe in the super shotgun. And now he believes. You were gonna try to jump on me. But then you got your skull full of buckshot. I keep thinking this is like some part of Delta Labs because it's using a lot of similar assets at least. And honestly, a lot of similar layouts. But that makes sense, you know, military bases having parity like that. The plasma rifle already full? Incredible. Teleporter staging. What do you mean restricted? I got my PDAs back in order. Oh, hello. I was not ready for that, and it showed. But we'll know next time. I'll get my Half-Life gun out, and probably won't get him nearly as sweet as we did last time, but we'll get him. I've forgotten we saved directly in front of one of them. The Archies from this game clearly never asked their grandpa why a super shotgun to the face ain't good. You would think they wouldn't need to ask such a thing. But some only learn the hard way. Gotta make it to in here. And we can let Mr. Grenades take care of the zombies. While we recharge. Tubby, tubby, tubby. Oh no! You're not supposed to bounce back? Oh! Who made that? Ah, you. I'll take that. Now, do you have emails? Formal complaint against somebody? Exit staff and schedule dumb employees? I caught a bunch of technicians LARPing with the chainsaws. That's just what happens when you leave guys alone with tools too long. Alright, user data.
This is Bernice Tooley, Operations Coordinator stationed in Exis Labs. I would like to file my third formal complaint to Central Authority about the problems with the work environment here in Exis. It has become increasingly difficult to be productive while construction is going on throughout the facility. The construction workers are rude, lack common courtesies, and are overtly sexist. They use our office space as an unauthorized shortcut and track dirt and debris as a result. In addition to their mess, they insist on drilling and hammering during our core staff hours. Some of them have repeatedly made inappropriate comments that clearly fall under sexual...
Damn it! Does Doom 3 fit into the new canon? Yes, it does. It's, with Eternal, it kind of, we kind of get a full multiverse, and, Hugo confirmed in the Eternal streams that, the Earthworld that we're saving in Eternal is not the same Earthworld we saved in Doom 2. So there's several Earths. Several dimensions, so on and so forth. And this is just a different dimension. But all hell is one infinite thing. That's the common thing that ties all the universes together. One hell. I can't believe I did that. It bounced off of the chain gun on the floor and bounced back to me. That's pretty impressive, honestly. So yes, it's parallel, but absolutely in the same, well, it's in the Doomiverse, we'll call it. This girl reminds me of the DoorDash victim. Victim, what? What? Is this one of those people that was victimized by guy wanting to tip in cash instead of debit, and then she fucked up his order anyway? So I've seen that meme. This fucking guy landing on the shelf. That's good. I love these ragdolls. We're not getting hit by you this time. There. Now everyone's happy. Everyone's been blown up. Alright, now, Bernice, is your audio log going to give me
This is Bernice Tooley, Operations Coordinator stationed
what I
in
need,
Exis
which is a
Labs.
code?
I would like to file my third formal complaint to Central Authority about the problems with the work environment here in Exis. It has become increasingly difficult to be productive while construction is going on throughout the facility. The construction workers are rude, lack common courtesies, and are overtly sexist. They use our office space as an unauthorized
That's just never gonna get old.
and attract dirt and debris as a result. In addition to their mess, they insist on drilling and hammering during our core staff hours. Some of them have repeatedly made inappropriate comments that clearly fall under sexual harassment. When I approached the construction supervisor to remedy the situation, he told me in no uncertain terms to mind my own business. Actually, his exact words were, "Don't worry your pretty little head about it." We are already on edge with the unexplained events occurring around the facility, and to add this insult to our tight schedule is too much to bear. If I cannot persuade Central Authority to take this complaint seriously, I'd like to remind them of Section 20, Paragraph 9 of UAC's Facility Regulations Code. It clearly states our employee rights, and we do not need this nonsense. I suggest you reprimand the individuals responsible and take adequate measures to ensure it doesn't happen again. Do not make me log additional complaints. Bernice Tooley, signing off.
No code for that one. There's still one more log. Maybe that'll give me emergency in operations.
I hope this thing is working. Something is happening here, and no one knows what's going on. The power is going crazy. We can't communicate with Central Administration, and I've heard something like screams. I don't know. It was so disturbing. Okay, my assistant left me, and I'm all alone here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the network working, but the systems are acting just crazy. I don't know what to do.
I hear footsteps.
What was that? Oh my God. No!
Well, you can file a complaint about that now, ma'am. Alex says, oh, you don't know her. The lady which intruded into the house and took a video of the guy sleeping on the couch naked and called it SA while he was still sleeping. What? That can't be real. That can't be real. What are you doing entering somebody's house? That can't be real. That's gotta be like rage bait of some kind. Boom! Now, this is where everything went south last time. So now is an excellent time to save. There. Carnever says, reminds me of a local college near me. A group of students catfished a local guy on Tinder. Said they were an 18-year-old looking to hook up. They harassed the guy and assaulted him. Wow! The fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, this is exactly the thing we wanted to be prepared about. Look at that CRT monitor. I read about that. Well, you read more than me, Winters. Phil says nothing on the internet is real anymore. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. And honestly, I find it safer to just assume that it's not real. None of it. Alright, where's the Half-Life gun? There we go. Gotcha that time. Could have went better, could have went worse. I have the thing for you. Excuse me, dick. He does have a TV mouth. I don't know if you caught my snit reference. If not, disappointed. Do you mean the big snit? It's like, stop shaking your eyes! You're always shaking your eyes! That thing? I love that short. So glad I grew up without the internet. Honestly, it's it seems healthier. It just genuinely seems better for everyone. Did I miss something back here? I had to have. Well, right now I'm missing fucking stamina! Not the big snit. Snit, the zone co-host. Oh, God! That hits me like a trout. Oh boy, he's one of the YTV hosts, right? Yeah, on the zone. Yeah. Different retro Canadian content, but still retro Canadian content nonetheless. Important retro Canadian content. PJ Fresh Phil. Yeah, exactly, Winters, like that. This is completely backwards. Alright, we gotta go the right way now. This is where we were. Then... you just don't even need to be there. You rolled over or something. You were on your back last time you were on there. Wonder how that happened. Right, then we picked up the PDA from here. The purple goo TV with the teeth. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in so long. So long. Like when it was actually on TV would have been the last time that I thought about it. Access stair. Plasma. We're full on plasma. Teleporter staging. Service tunnel is shut. Okay, literally every other door is shut. Excuse me, dick. Yeah, the stabilizers. Oh, wait, no. There we go. It was a me problem the whole time.
Is working perfectly, and the teleporter is ready for transport. Here's the situation. There's a teleporter outpost in the other dimension, and it's still operational. It's very powerful, and it has a range that could lead those demons all the way to Earth. I would disable it myself, but it requires 2 people to do it. One person at the outpost to initiate the teleporter, and another person here to transmit a power surge to destroy it.
Guess who's getting a one-way ticket?
But you'll need to go to the other dimension, find the remote outpost, and initiate the startup sequence. You're our only hope of defeating this evil. I've got the teleporter ready to go. All you need to do is go into the chamber and initiate the sequence. I'll handle the rest from here. But before you go, I want to give you my personal account of what happened here. It explains everything. The advanced teleporter, how the madness started, everything. It's over there on the console.
I never stopped thinking about it. Every day I wish it was the 90s again. Many people do. I'd love to go back to Beast Wars being on TV.
Decontamination process started.
Have you watched the Nickelodeon documentary? They scrambled Amanda Bynes' brains. I think they scramble everybody's brains. Like, is there a single normal person to come out of Nickelodeon?
Just activate the main console. When you reach the outpost, I'll be able to communicate.
Freeman, you fool! Yeah, but that's exactly what we're doing.
Systems activated. Teleportation will commence.
Now, Gordon, the test will only take a moment.
1.
Yay, meat tunnel teleporter. Hell. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them.
I'm detecting a faint signal from your location. I can track you from here. Hurry. Find the outpost.
Sometimes I think some genius human in Doom is just a random maker. I mean, that was the case with Samuel Hayden. He was just taking a human form. Maker in disguise. Hell does look pretty rad here. No! I didn't want cherubs! Okay, this is actually like the worst weapon to use for cherubs. That just gets them the fuck out of my way, and I'm all about that. Doom Marine doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. Exactly. He's been doing this for a while. The ragdoll beach-balling Cacodemon just never gets old. Ooh. I wonder if we can outrun them. Woo! No, we could not outrun that. That skull pouring lava out of its eyes is metal as fuck. Isn't it great? The hell segments always look top notch in Doom 3.
I'm detecting a faint signal from your location. I can track you from here. Hurry. Find the outpost.
Okay. Now, we'll just pace ourselves. Can't believe I wasted that many rockets on some cherubs, but they were determined to make me spend. How strong are these guns that make demons just go flying? They're very strong. I mean, if you're going to be messing with hell, you better be strong enough to deal with it. UAC's got to have those tools. Alright, that's bad. That's worse. Not the range to use a rocket launcher. Ooh, or you. So yeah, why don't I just keep this out? Oh, you're just right next to each other. Perfect. Ain't no revenants. How dare you sidestep? Why do demons need to teleport while they're already in hell? Hell's demons work in very mysterious ways before they're, I don't know, sent back to the evil jar or whatever happens when they die. Maybe they were in bed and Devoth just teleported them there. Maybe. That's possible. I've always imagined it working sort of like the way in the 1989 Zelda cartoon that was on TV briefly, where Ganon has this evil jar, and it's just full of evil energy and spirits that he can be like, okay, pull some evil out, now it's a skeleton. And then when Link beats it, the evil returns to the jar to be reused. I figured it was kind of like that. Hell is summoning them. Didn't exist before Hell wanted them to. Exactly. Hell is the ultimate master, through which all other dimensions are connected. Wow. Rocket not dusting zombies. We're not wasting the BFG on zombies. But if you're just gonna keep giving me plasma like that, then who am I to not use it? One Ganon, one jar. Exactly! Exactly, Phil. I wonder if the Dark Ages we will meet these places again, but in a new light. That would be interesting to see. Like, just, you mean like the regions of Hell we're visiting here? Or other places? Either way, you know, I'm all for the expansion of lore for Hell. There's some lore that they have for Hell in the new games that you'd only find in the art books. Like, the 2016 art book says that Hell itself is a sentient dimension, ever expanding as it absorbs. It has its own life. Whoa! Well, we're still alive, so I think it's worth saving, even though it's at 3%. PTSD. I mean, yeah, it's different when you are the PTSD that you're giving. Dear Lord, Phil, I wish I could Eternal Sunshine that clip out of my mind. Shadow says, I've been playing a lot of Monopoly Go, and I can't stop winning dice rolls and Monopoly money. It's really fun. Hey, when the dice agree with you, it's always fun. No matter what the game it is. Monopoly is, it's quite a thing to make go your favor, though. Very powerful when it does. When I hear the name Phil, I think of Phil Collins comes to mind. I think he'd be flattered for that. Whole era of Disney right there. Love the way that castle looks. I should have been looking at the stairway while it, you know, assembled from junk. That would have looked cool. Yeah, I have a surefire feeling that death awaits me near. You think you can escape me by getting on a higher plane? Well, maybe you can because I'm not leading my shots correctly, so 90% of them are just going wide anyway. I think we need a slightly more effective tool. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no! That and strangers like me. Yup. All of Genesis. What was I getting hung up on? For a while, it didn't seem like I could move. I do seem to have that invisible touch. It takes right hold of your heart. Take that. Now the rest of you heretofore chumps. Okay, he's shifting around weird on the terrain too, so it's not just me. There we go. There we go. Now what? Ooh, that sounded big. Oh, no, it's just a Cacodemon. Deadly if close, though. But against a plasma rifle, they're pretty quickly disposed of. Being able to nullify their projectiles is a tremendous help for that. There you are. Whoa! How many of these berries are you gonna make me fight, guys? I think I've asserted my dominance. Ah, here we go. Of course, I can't hear Invisible Touch without hearing, I have the car keys in my front pocket, you stupid bitch! God, American Dad is so good. Congrats, guy. First Phil Collins reference on the stream. We're old as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. We are. I like how Hell itself loves the Gothic cycle and using it for every place in Hell. Hell's got flavor. It's got taste. And it has preference, apparently. I'm only 29. Well, good for you. That is a sprightly young age. Downright Smurfy. Ah! Fucking cherubs. I'm glad you're the... Whoa! A vagary! Ow. Okay. Okay, that... No, no! Ah! The goddamn cherubs! That's nearly dead. 29! Any other people? You know what, Vagary? I've got something for you. Are you serious? Are you being for real right now? The BFG didn't... Well, I suppose it did kill her in one shot, but... The goddamn babies! Web babies! Not this time. Not this time. Now there's only one more I think I need to be aware of. I'm getting new glasses on Tuesday. My current pair has a broken arm, but I have to get an eye exam to get a new prescription. That's something I need to do. It's been a while since my last checkup, so I probably do need something different or new. That was very rude of you to move out of the way of that blast. Very rude. It sucks. Mine got slightly bit the bullet and kept using them. Sometimes it's all you can do. Good to get yourself like a backup set from someplace like Zenny. I ain't wasting money for repair. I don't blame you. Some repairs are even more costly than the glasses themselves were to begin with. Alright, you spider bitch. Biff! That's how that should have went. Yep. That is... Yeah. Okay. Babies, you're gonna get it. Tried hot glue to repair the arm. It only lasted a week. Broke at work. Oh, that sucks. Breaking at work is the worst. Then you're just like, well now what? What the fuck do I do now? Damn these babies! Damn these babies indeed. Go down. Be dead. I can't believe that missed. I thought for sure that was gonna land. Okay, now we save. And we BFG this bitch. flee the baby pit. That way they hopefully can't flank. There. 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 At least they don't say 6-7. Oh boy. I don't even know what that's about. I've seen a South Park bit about it. That looked funny. There were some youngins in my math class chuckling about that recently. It deepened the mystery. Skibbity Riz. Yeah, pretty much, Phil. It's exactly the same kind of thing. Just kids being weird kids. Some things you're just not meant to get. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hey, Mancubus! Carnivorous says, I have a 12-year-old son. Their generation has abandoned reason. Well, I'm sure that means you, there's never a dull moment in your household. Gosh, I feel too young to even be here, even though I'm now 18 and legally a young adult. You have so much disappointment ahead of you. Good Lord. Alright, is that it? Wow. We emptied the plasma gun just about. That is impressive. I work tomorrow, but I wear headphones at work, so they will help keep my glasses on. I'm about to eat a grilled chicken sandwich. Sounds like you are having a good lunch. I'd go for a chicken sandwich. Love that autosave. Or BFG cell. Oh, right. I didn't reload the BFG. Wait, this is the worst time to do that. Okay, now let's reload the BFG. That wouldn't exactly be fun. Kim might be the youngest one in here, easily given the demographic. I think you're right about that. I think you're very right about that. But that means that there's some youngs out there with taste. That gives me hope for the future. Shit! There you go. Ah, I was being gated off manually. Whoa, that got way too close. And I just about stepped off into oblivion. How about that? You know what, how about we fucking save? Superglue helps with glasses if it's desperate. True. That's the kind of thing that works exactly once. Fortunately, you usually don't need it to last any more than once to at least get you to your interim pair or new pair. However that ends up working out for you. I have a friend who is 22 and married, and oh boy, he sounds like he's in hell. Oh, that sucks. Did he marry wrong? Or is it just, you know, responsibilities, as life tends to be full of. Ooh, I didn't think that was gonna... I thought I was gonna have to reload before that. Okay, yeah, time to save. I've only been an adult for 8 years, since 21 is the legal age in the United States. Or is it 18? I don't know. Here in ye old Canada, it's 18. I'm a 29-year-old lone wolf by choice. It's understandable. But as long as it's your choice. Oh, to be 22 again. Look, I would love to have that kind of limitless energy. I'd love to be able to drink 6 energy drinks in a day. I don't know why. Those things are so bad for you. Carnivorous says, 18 is old enough to go to prison for life for murder in your country. 21 is if you want a beer. Makes sense, right? Well, obviously. Duh. You'll definitely kill someone before you decide to have a drink. There's the cacodemon I was hearing. I'm pretty sure we're on our way to the last boss. We'll have this neatly wrapped up. What's that? Oh, just more of you. Whoa! 2 windows and I'm only covering 1. If one of them bit me, I would have deserved that. That looks fairly boss-like. Here in Romania, you can drink a glass of wine at 9. That sounds very European. I'm sure Paris does it the same way. Maybe some kind of beer if lucky. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, is Kid Alex? YouTube's got me all confused. Yeah, that's Alex. It's YouTube has been doing things to people's names, but I recognize him as Alex from the Avatar. I know from experience. Well, then you had an excellent childhood, sir. Now, I bet... Oh, there's only one of them active. I thought for sure they'd trap me in here with 2. YouTube's AI has gone rampant. Skynet is imminent. Yeah. I mean, at this point, some people would just be calling Terminators a mercy. Or it'll be like the Skynet from that really shitty movie, Terminator Sega Genesis, where it's delivered via an Apple update. I can scarcely recall a movie more jam-packed with fucking nonsense than Terminator Sega Genesis. Scarlet, are you Shadow? Yes, I believe he is. I'm pretty sure he is. At least that's what I've been calling him, because that's what the Avatar is. Shadow and Friends Gaming. You know. YouTube put me in the Pokemon evolution. There you are. I was gonna say, I can hear all kinds of stuff that doesn't like me right now, but I don't see it. I do wish the running in this game was, excuse me, toggle instead of hold. It would be cool if I was Shadow, but my name is Sam. Fair enough. I just remember when YouTube, before it mangled your name or changed it to this, it was Shadow and Friends Gaming, was it not? Either way, it's a pleasure, Sam. Woo! Everyone calls me Scarlet for my Sonic OC. Okay, okay. That's understandable. Woo! I love torches, just, you know, dismembered torsos. That's good. That's a good light source. I look at structures like this, and I think back to the people who were initially pushing back against Doom the Dark Ages. They're like, can't be medieval and still be Doom. Have you spent a moment in any of Hell's castles? Hell, even Doom 64's got you pretty dead to rights there, guys. But, some people. Some people. Whoa. Oh, that's a Revenant over there. That would be a problem. Damn. Wait. No damn. I'm still alive. That is good enough for me. This room reminds me of a Doom Eternal arena. Yeah, doesn't it, though? All it's needing is some vaulting, some double jumping, some rampant chainsawing. It does. Any tree leaves today? The leaves of my enemies. Good. Good. Consume them. Gain their power. Nope, don't load. Going to save. Now that we've got more than 3 health. Meh. Still should have been Quake. Fair. Fair enough. I'm pretty content with the way it turned out. And I cannot wait for the DLC. Good thing I saved recently. I'll eventually have to come to terms with the fact that I'm just not getting the Quake 1 reboot that I want, ever. The closest we got is the new content made for the re-release in Dimension of the Machine and Call of the Machine, respectively. To be honest, Hell is just castles and random UAC bases with that got eaten. Yeah, basically. Not this time. Was that a second one? It is a second one! I can't believe I'm still alive. Definitely can't believe I'm still alive. I have strong opinions of this game that I haven't played yet. And you're just like the rest of YouTube. You'll blend in just fine. The mere mention of Quake in my brain is like, I should replay that again. That's a good response. That's a good instinct. You should listen to it. Always play Quake. I finally got around to playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh, how is that? Is that as fun as it looks? Because, not gonna lie, I'm considering it. First time in a while I've looked at something and go, man, that looks like it could actually beat Mario Kart. This is so fucking cool. Then the boat. And you go. Playing online games with others is okay. It's the one game I don't disappointed with where I play. I feel the same way about Mario Kart. It's just too damn fun. But the advantage this would have over Mario Kart is that I can play this without buying a Switch 2. So that's a huge advantage for me. I don't remember the boat ride at all. I thought for sure there was going to be like another teleporter and then we're at the last boss. And that might still be true because I see them giving me BFG rounds. Usually that's not something you just hand out. Does this version have the bitchy brother of the Icon of Sin? What's the bitchy brother of the Icon of Sin? Do you mean the Hell Guardian? Because if that's the case, yes, but there's nothing Icon of Sin adjacent in this one. I saw Civi uploaded a video of the I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, it's a good video. That's one of those games like you play once and then never again. Not because it's bad. It's like, you know, certain movies that are just like, wow, that's fucked up. then you put it down. It's a fun game, fun vid. I always like when he dips his toes outside of the boomy shooties. Yeah, and, you know, of course I love Civi for his great service of boomer shooter education, but, you know, delving into point and clicks every now and again, man, I'm here for this. And I'm sure he is, too. Baphomet. Okay. Baphomet, I don't believe there is a Baphomet in this game. Take that, Mr. Allergic to being shot in the face 50 times. In fact, it's a point-and-click adventure. Quite the departure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found it very refreshing, but I'm sure he found it much more refreshing. I remember these style hallways from Resurrection of Evil. Oh, you're right in front of me. Oh, hello, Mr. Hell Knight. Ah! Forgetting to reload my gun! There we go. I wish YouTube chat allowed images. There's one meme of no mouth that always cheers me up. Yeah, it's a shame that you're not allowed to post images. I would get so many more fun memes that way, I'm sure. What? Okay, well, I'm taking those power-ups. Oh, I see. There we go. That's not the right gun. That's an even worse choice. Whew, there. Jeez, they're just riding my arse. Oh, that is not the thing you want to spawn beside. Holy shit. Fuck it. Just run. Oh, no. Stop. Just go, damn it, go. Go, 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 go. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Oh my god. I have to say, I kind of hate that they don't got to make a lot more new demons. They just redesign maybe the same, maybe 3 new dudes and do that flashy stuff. Yeah, I could use a little bit more variety in the bestiary for sure. Ah, here we are. This is the end. Good. Good. Now we start this fight, and we'll whoop his ass. Okay, but how do we start the fight? Okay. Nothing activatable. Point of no return, so we're not getting back up the stairs, that's for sure. Hello? Mr. Demon? What the fuck? Dan's gonna beat a game! Sometimes it happens. There's the panel. I knew it was something stupid I'm missing. Beating a game in one sitting? Oh, look, I know it's sparse. I know it's sparse. I keep biting off big things.
It should only take a few minutes to get to full power, and then I'll be able to send the search to destroy it. Watch your back. I'm seeing disruptions in the energy waves. Marine, there are things moving your way. Look out!
Well, we're not wasting the fucking BFG on imps. We'll wait until the heat turns up a bit. Because the best part about the Hell Guardian in this game, unlike the last time we see him, I don't need to use stupid gimmicks or beat his Seekers or something like that. You know, the extra step needed to make him vulnerable doesn't need to be taken. You can just start fighting him. Wow. So leap right to... Well, you know what? You avoided the shot, so I guess you were being smart. Boom! Come on, Guardian.
25% capacity. We should be full. There's a redox modulation for me. It might cause a transference wave. Transference wave. Oh no. I've lost control of the modulation.
Well, sir, you better get control of it. Boom! The supreme power of the boomstick wins again. With 263 more where that came from.
I'm showing the teleporter there at 75%. Just a few more minutes, and I should be able to send the surge. Wait a minute. I'm reading something in an incoming transference wave. Marine, something big is headed your way.
I know. Boom. Just like classic Doom 1. Flatten the motherfucker with the BFG and he dies in seconds.
We've got full power on all systems. I'm sending the search now. Hurry! Get to the center of the teleporter.
Yeah! Zapped out!
Sierra 1, Dark Star lowering to surface. Dark Star confirmed we have visual moving to pick up.
Darkstar was the shuttle that dropped you off in
Nice
Doom
work,
3.
Marine.
It's over! Hey, the Mastermind took 1 BFG while he took 2, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it happens when you're all brain. You just get squished, right? So that's just... Well done. Cue the Beastie Boys music. The Beastie Boys. Oh, that is too good. Well, that boss fight was... What the hell was that? It was Worker and Parasite, and that was the whole expansion, the Lost Mission. So back to the relatively unplayed bin the BFG edition will be returned to, until the next time I decide to play the Lost Mission. Because, as I've said before, when I'm playing Doom 3, it's all about that vanilla. Not that it's not fun to have, like, 300 fucking shotgun shells. This place looks so Maker-esque. Yeah, I could see a little bit of that. And there's a bunch of the stuff, like, from Excavation, the Site 1 Excavation, that seems like they resemble some of the stone tablets found in 2016, or maybe that Easter egg is the other way, and, you know, who knows? Who knows? Neil Ross, D. Baker. Lots of voices. Additional user interface. Additional multi... Oh, right! I keep forgetting this game had a multiplayer mode. I mean, outside of the original Xbox version, which has, like, the best version of playing Doom 3 cooperatively. Though I'm pretty sure they've recreated that with mods on the PC now. I should see if I should give that a try sometime. But it also had a deathmatch mode. That was a surprising amount of fun. Not enough people played it. Alright. That is that. That was Doom 3, The Lost Mission. And now it is time for me to take a quick break because I am hungry. I gotta refuel and get ready to whoop some more ass. After the break, we're coming back with more fan game love. What that ends up being, you might just have to stay tuned to find out. See you in a bit, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back, this time with a fan-made Castlevania game.
This is called Castlevania Simon's Destiny. It is a remake of Castlevania 1 in the Doom engine. I thought it'd be a nice thing to bring in and rock with our last Sunday of the spooky month. Some messages while we're out. Phil says, hopefully the next game is better than Tremors. I promise this one is better than Tremors. I promise. I've only played the first stage, but it's a Doom mod. How bad could it possibly be? Carnivorous Jurassic asks, is the same team that made Doom 3 work on Eternal? I feel like there was some early Eternal vibes in that game. Yeah, there was a bunch of people who worked on Doom 3 that did work on Eternal. That's just id Prime being at their work. Of course, there were a lot of staff changes in between those games, but, you know, some people are still there. And then Phil says, I saw Rob Paulson's in the voice acting credits. I didn't hear him. There was a bunch of PDAs that I didn't actually listen to, so he was probably in one of those. Either that or he's just so damn good he just slipped past notice. Alright, let's get to the game. New game. Ultraviolence? Well, definitely not Blood Moon. Expert mode. Stronger enemy attacks, less heart drops, sub-weapon management is essential. You know what? I've never actually played this mod before, so let's... Normal mode. Let's do normal mode. Fucking rad. Yes! Stat bars down there. I'm not blocking anything. Excellent. All right. One of you should give me a knife. Well, if that's not use the knife, what is that? What is the command? Alright, hold on, I gotta check something. Player setup, perhaps? No, that's not what we want. Left control. Inventory. Activate item. D-pad down. Nope. That doesn't seem to go. Might want to check your mixers. The game is louder than your voice. Oh! Let's see. Ah! Yes, yes. It's supposed to be... There we go. That was set to that, and that's what it was for PC. Okay, we should be okay now. Let's do one more quick check on that. Alright, now we're not competing with each other quite so much. Thank you for letting me know, Phil. I had no idea. Right, I was trying to figure out what my... No. Where would I find that listed specifically for this mod? Options menu, perhaps. Ability, options, search, no. Well, I am rightly not sure what that key is. Maybe I just won't have sub-weapons. Holy lobster, is that Egypt Doom like 2000? Is that Egypt Doom like game? Amazing Mike, truly 2017 vibes. We do try. see my score is what's at the top. Small hearts. That's just changing whether or not I'm running. Yeah, we will need to jump. I remember a bunch of different levels from the classic Doom era that had, like, Egypt vibes. Like, there was, of course, that one pyramid level in Final Doom, but another one that I'm thinking of was shown in a magazine as a preview for Doom 64. And it, too, featured a pyramid temple, but looked different than the one you see in Final Doom. Still looked fucking sweet. Never showed up in the final game, though. So we can get those. What? Oh, you're throwing bones at me. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally misreading my health bar. Now I understand how to read it. I wonder how many different grades of well, I suppose there's only Stimpack and Medkit, so you get your chicken and then your full chicken. Oh man, they do so much damage. Oh, the whip has a significantly longer reach than I'm giving it credit for. Still have to aim. How far away? That's... Okay, that changes things. See, I just assumed that it was, you know, a direct substitute for melee. So I was using it as Doom uses melee. Hello? Are you something? Are you anything? Interesting. Oh, now we're jammed up on some fucking geometry. Am I stuck? Did I get stuck in the graveyard? This is impressive. Okay, no problem. New game. And we just won't go looking for whatever that switch obviously is not. It's not like we got too far into the castle. Maybe I should start remembering to save. It's a nice transition. Whoop. Oh, it's you. Okay, you don't need to get, like, super close. They can move surprisingly fast. Really wish I could figure out what they mapped using your sub-weapon to. Because if it's not the general use inventory, I'm not quite sure what it could possibly be. that's something I can look up real quick. Just give me a quick second. Just to make sure skeletons will gack me on the way by. Simon's Destiny use sub-weapon T. Alternate fire, which corresponds to right mouse button by default. Really? So it's left. Okay. Do I have a right mouse button bound? What does that show up as here? Action. Mouse 2 or L trigger. How is it I hit every single button except that? Unbelievable. Actually, it's pretty believable given how I roll. But hey, now we learned how to use sub-weapons. And you know what? I'm still alive, so I think it's a good opportunity to save. There we go. Nice! 2 for 1. I see you up there, causing problems for me. Ooh. I could really use some chicken help. That'll do it. I like how they just come out of the ground like they do in Castlevania. You auto-aiming. Are you gonna have to make me enable mouse look? Gross. Ah, no, we just need to level things in. Oh, for a second that looked like some sort of weapon. I was gonna be like, ooh, shotgun? Really? That's actually pretty Castlevania. Pardon me. Nice. Wonder where the other sub-weapons are hiding. I would sure love a cross or a holy water. Motherfucker. I see you up there. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see him coming that time. But I know he's there. I know he's there, damn it. Get closer. There you go. Once again, I made it a point of trying to remember the dog, and guess who forgot about the dog? This guy! There's gotta be some health something I'm missing. Failing to pick up. son of a bitch. We are way too close to death. But hey, you know what? We're still alive. Egg! I like the way this is built. Ah. Shit. Oh god, you really do expect me to go all the way over there. Alright. That's fine. No, we already saved recently. Oh, come on, don't fall off, shit. Very accurately capturing Castlevania. Really? I was close that time. There. Took entirely too many tries. I didn't even fucking see him. That was such a lucky hit. That window looked like it said something. Gotcha that time. Get down here. Come on, man, give me some chicken. Simon needs raw chicken badly. I mean, hearts are fine, but okay, what is this? Block enable 3D mode. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. So I'm guessing that was some kind of glass. Alright. That's fine enough. Ooh, key. God, I could use health. Blue key. Now, I don't remember where I saw a blue door last. We're gonna wait. Should save, though. Not only are we alive, we're in possession of a key. Chicken? Chicken? Gold is fine and good, but I need chicken. I mean, assuming that's even a health. Could be potions. We don't know. Chicken! Oh, that's definitely worth saving. Yes, of course there's a blue door. Definitely save before going in. Oh, now we're going out into a hedge. Oh, jeez, don't surround me! Get back! Losing enough health for stupid reasons. Hell yeah, I got that chain whip. Quides homo secretarium pila miserabilis. I have no idea what that means. I'm sure it's something. Gotta love those multi-hitters. Very good repurposing of the Revenant skeleton and its animations. Chicken, chicken, chicken! And now we're just back in the house, but in different places. How about a different subway? That'd be cool. Ooh, just like I was asking for. Hell yeah, what do you do? Oh yes. Oh, we're keeping the holy water. We're saving our game. That's what we're doing. Nice. Okay, no, I thought the stairway was a little bit... That was just as hard anyway. It was barely worth making a fuss over. Oh, good. Darkness. I thought I heard an enemy. I didn't know if there was one. I was lucky. Yeah, they really don't want you to see very much down here. Gross river. Oh, I gotta go in that, don't I? Okay, it's not actually toxic. It just looks toxic. I can live with that. No! Wait! Fuck it. I need to keep the holy water. Whoa! It's just Mountain Dew. Yeah, basically. Mostly harmless. Alright, now we'll save before entering the Mountain Dew. Not a bad Merman sprite, honestly. Nice! I like that I can whip his projectiles. Very, very good choice to bring forward. No, you can keep that. I'm sticking with the holy one. I think we could lose a little less health than that. There. That went much better. You! Of course you would do that. Shit. Thankfully, we saved just very recently. Prudently. Took a bit much damage, but whatever. Still alive. We'll roll with it. There. Fuck, that's still a lot of life gone. That was not helpful. Aw, for real? That's not the right button. I slipped. Thank you, saved. That went significantly better. Gotta love the no damage runs. Those, we will scum. Speaking of. Alright, now. Up. Okay. Gosh, these games seem insane. I would be lost in seconds. So far, we're doing pretty okay. The staying alive thing isn't always working out, but navigation's feeling pretty good. Kind of reminds me of the maps from Sigil. You know what? I can definitely see that. Especially that cave traversal bit that I just did. Give me all of the hearts. Oh, I can only go up to a maximum of 100. I see. I see what you're doing here. You look like a different axe. Ooh, better save. And then we'll decide. What? Apparently the throwing axe is just too fucking awesome and it just crashes Z-Doom. That's pretty great. Alright, let's... At least we saved right there. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Alright. Now. Huh? Okay. Great. You know what? I think I'm going to keep that. Yes! And this is why we say, exactly, Phil. Exactly. Oh, are we coming up on boss time? Ah, here we go. I like how the axe bounces off the walls. We got half his life down. That's not so bad. That axe held the space-time continuum in place. It's true. It did. I get you now. Oh, what? I was so close that time. Oh, come on. You should have been hit by a bunch of those. Are you for real? Wow, I was even closer that time. Oof. You're supposed to lead into that shot. Man, oh man. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get this bitch. Another thing I don't understand about Bethesda, why don't they use some of the enemy designs? Like for Doom the Dark Ages, there was a ship made from bone and flesh that had soldiers shooting on it. They were fused to the ship, and the guy was a rowboat in the air, or the disgusting inbreed Baron, which looked rad. I imagine it all comes down to time constraints, because you can only get so much in before the game just has to come out, you know? But I feel you. There's a lot of stuff I see in the concept art books as I get them. I'm just like, man, that should have went in there. But that's why we get the art books. Would you get in the friggin' line of my axe? Yes! That's how it goes. But Silksong took 7 years and is fine. Well, that's the thing about indie. You can do that. The problem when you're owned by somebody like Bethesda is that eventually they expect results. Interesting. Oh, cool. That was sweet. And here we're gonna fight Medusa. I would settle for just a little bit extra light. Oh, these guys. I'm pretty sure they're using... Most of the sprite for that knight comes from Veratus, the knight berserker from Hexen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice, it even bounces off the ground for one. Ooh. Just get the hell away from those pits. You're damn right I want that wall chicken. I'm pretty sure that there's something not working correctly, and that might be just the, a Linux thing, or maybe I'm not using the right version of GG Doom. But I'm pretty sure those secret walls are not supposed to appear as a 3D block object. Kind of like, you know, how you put a foreign entry into like a Valve game and it just turns into the word error. There's some Medusa heads. That's fun. Oh yeah, that's 100% from Hexen. Interesting how much of other games end up in things like this, but of course they do, because you know that's just good use of resources that's available to you. Ah, bone pillar. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Gotta be something we can do about the gamma here. There, see if that helps. There! Now we can see a little bit more. My favorite weapon in Team Fortress 2, Error, makes the enemy question if they deleted the coconut filler. Yeah. Like, oh no, that was a load-bearing coconut. Interesting also to see how much of the Castlevania art makes its way through. Like that statue I took down. That's from Symphony. This axe isn't worth very much when you're trying to get a very specific target. Jeez, it's almost more sensible to use the knife there. We all know the money shot is the cross, though. I think we start getting that in this stage. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. And I could be. there. Now, what are you? Yes. I did just say that I would have been interested in it. I did not want to die, though. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna not take that much damage. Valve's load-bearing coconut file is one of my favorite little tidbits about their engines and their weird magic. Get away from me. Give me all the hearts. Ooh, that's a... Well, I guess I don't really have a choice now. But I might actually take the knife instead of the holy water. Knife has more range. How did you even get there? I mean, he probably just grew out of the fucking ground. You saw that's exactly what they do. Listen. Yeah, we'll just take this and not fall recklessly down the stairs. In fact, we'll go right back to where the keyhole is. Won't that be delightful? I just about ate shit there on 2 Medusa heads. Alright, now we save. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. How? I see. They do a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I have very, very little life left, so... And I can't believe that worked! I should have saved. Should have saved. Did not. Now we'll save. What are you? That might be more advantageous to have. Just... I think we're just gonna have to go with it for now. Well, not like that. Right, don't even pay attention to the thing that just keeps killing you because the candle is far more important. Yes. There. There. Now we are free to badger the candle for its secrets. He looked like he was just barreling right off. Ugh. Another lucky Medusa run. He opened his mouth too soon. Damn! Philas, when you're streaming, you're often on your Steam Deck, correct? That is correct. Do you use a gamepad, or are you holding the deck itself under the camera? Because if you are, should bind a quick save to a rear button. Ah, well, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I don't have the luxury of the back button. But that's not a bad idea otherwise. But there's no accounting for a skill issue like that. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Boy, could use some chicken, but I think I saw one of those magic Team Fortress error blocks. And that, so far, means chicken is pretty consistently nearby. Yes, sir, that's what we're talking about. I would just love it for Valve to put out another controller themselves. One that's like, could be paired to the deck and take advantage of all its functions. Trackpads, backpads, all of it. That would become my definitive gaming controller. Red key? Fine. I guess you gotta do some Doom. Yeah. Ooh, stopwatch. That is still useful in this world. I think it's not until stage 4 where the enemies that actually get hurt by it stop being as effective. What the hell happened there? Something just got me. Alright. That's fine. If I remember right, stopwatch is even very effective against Medusa, so that could be handy in a boss fight pinch. Ass. I must have just got crunched on by some errant geometry. It happens. Ooh, red key. That is not the shortcut back down to where the red door is. I'm aching so hard for a new Steam Deck controller that is one-to-one with the Steam Deck. Same. It's all I want. The only thing I want more is SteamOS running my 4090 machine. That was rude. That was rude. I'm really scared Valve's gonna drop the trackpads because not enough people use them or some bullshit like that. But I do. They're a godsend for town city builders. Oh, I bet. I mean, I use them too. I would be very sad to see them go. Every controller since, you know, the Steam Deck has felt barely adequate. I feel crippled without my back buttons. Especially playing Doom Eternal. Ooh, red key becomes one with red key. Well, that's how it's got to do it, right? To use it, you must understand it. And to understand it, you must become. Ah, yes. These places. I'm actually curious what you'd use trackpads for, since you primarily play shooters. I sometimes use them for even finer aiming than what the joystick allows. I also use them for additional mapping when I'm playing Doom RPG. And what else? Of course, desktop mode navigation. It's just... you gots to. It's just so much more comfortable than trying to fiddle with a thumbstick. And since I do a lot of futzing around in desktop mode, they're just so handy. I have a feeling that I'll be using them a lot more if I ever figure out how to get my, or, you know, just try to get my GOG version of Warcraft 2 running on Steam Deck. I couldn't imagine controlling it any other way. But, first, I gotta install it. Is it weird I only learned today what's a back paddles? Oh, really? Well, then I'm glad we're the ones to teach you. Oh, no. Oh, I broke it. That's okay. We saved. I find them just so important when it comes to Doom Eternal. Guess a youngster like me ain't know how much about how this world runs. Did my darkness go back down? I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. Hold on, I gotta turn it up a bit so you guys can see. 2 notches should be good. There we go. So yeah, that's what we should be using. Non-stop stopwatch. What is that, I wonder? Knife? Okay, now we know. I don't necessarily think that's worth getting right now. I think we're better off sticking with the stopwatch for the moment. Did you punch through the source code again, Dan? You doofus casually breaking reality. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's latent superpower. Oh no. What keeps breaking, I wonder? This is interesting. Thank goodness I saved close. Okay, now everybody's dead, so the game can keep running, right? Okay, that candle, it does not like that candle. Stopwatch looks right out of TF2, the dead ringer. Should have spared you from being crunched. Should have. But I think it's got something out for me. I think we could do better. Okay. Now we'll save. Yeah, it really is that candle. Overly ambitious Doom wad is too much. It just might be. It's just flying apart at the seams in this case. Okay, well, maybe we can continue if we just don't open that candle. What about this candle? Alright, okay, we just don't touch that candle and we'll be fine. I wonder why my brightness adjustments aren't sticking. Interesting. Either way, quick fix. 2 kicks. Now we're good. Ah! Dad has offered Dobby light to see. Dobby is immensely thankful. I also like to imagine that with the hand he plays music, but he pulls out of the watch he stops. Okay, that's another candle we can't hit. Jesus Christ. I imagine a stopwatch emitting music too. What kind of music is often up to the player. Okay, that candle was fine. That candle is not. Display. Brightness. Okay, don't hit that candle. It's bad. Okay, that candle either. There's something seriously wrong. Okay, no more candles. No more non-essential candles on this stage. I've never had a mod fight me this hard before. Wait, right, don't hit that one. How about no candles in this whole room? None of you. Oh, that's even better. I think all candles are bugged. In that area, it's probable. Wait. I saw something I should have gotten. Yes. Aha! Aha! Alright. Ah, it's boss time. But you, I believe, are vulnerable to the stopwatch. I was close. It's likely you've reached a threshold of items spawning into the game. Oh, that's... You know, that's actually quite plausible. I hadn't considered that. You could be right. Or not. Apparently a wizard did it. Yeah, that's it. A wizard did it. I gotta stop getting that up close. Take that. Hooray! Yay! We finally got through! On wildly unstable ground. Oh, here we go. Igor, the Fleaman, start appearing in this part. I appreciate the remix. So you don't... Okay, what are you? Holy water. Let's save. And consider. Fucking ghosts. What the hell is... No. It's the Fleamen. Get away from me. I'm curious. Is this a Fallout? Yep. That is a do not go. Oh, God, here they come. They're in groups now. That is not the jump button. He died first and then he put the watch away. He's got his priorities working for him. That was also not the right jump button. I had it down just a little while ago. There. Well, what am I doing not getting these hearts? You're just not a torch that goes out? That's fine. Okay, I had the right jump button. I just did a bad jump. Is the skill issue in the room with us right now? There we go. It only took way more tries than it ever should have. I see. Oh, crows. Oh no, baby Luigi's! Or whatever they are. They're called Fleamen, and they're some of the most annoying entities ever created in Castlevania. Fucking baby Luigi's, that's so good. Of course, now I'm thinking of that Captain N episode. No, it wasn't Captain N, it was Super Mario World. Mama Luigi! Mama Luigi! Fucking needed that some bad. Excuse me. Fucking bats. They are an even bigger pest than they've ever been. You, however, testing my patience. That's a lot of Medusa. We know how that one's gonna end. I think I'll be using much more of the stopwatch when I get deeper again. At the very least, with those shitloads of Medusas. You certainly can't have that. The cartoon doink sound effects. It is one of the best parts about them. Yeah, we're still alive. We're taking this. Yeah, that's definitely calling for the stopwatch. Definitely. It could also call for a couple more sacrifices, I suppose. And they're gonna get them. There. That's what we should have done the first time. And kept doing instead of getting sidetracked by candles. I think we're gonna be keeping this for a little while. What are you? Heart, you're damn right. Save, sir. Good thing we saved. There. That one just went a tiny bit better. The same enemy managed to get me. Incredible. This weirdly reminds me of Gorn. Gorn is a fun game. Do you mean the VR game, Gorn? God damn it. Gorn is such a good time. Oh, I was getting hung up on another piece of geometry. That's what I was walking back into. Didn't use the watch slowly enough. There's so much crap in here. Yep, it's one of my faves. Excellent. That's going to be one of the... Oh wait, I already have that. I need a VR setup. I got to get my Gorn on. Woohoo! You fucker. One of the rare games where the first and second are solid. Gorn has a sequel? Are we talking about the same game? Hold on a second. Let me just quickly double check. Are you talking about a game on Steam? Oh, it does have a sequel. Okay, well, I only have experience with Gorn 1. I had no idea there was a Gorn 2. That's rad. How many birds are there up here? I haven't tried Gorn 2 yet. Does it offer more than the original? Phil's asking the real questions. Gorn got a sequel. Apparently so! I had no idea. That's so awesome, though. Gorn deserved one. It's close to the original, but more funny and more mechanics. Oh, cool! What even did that? It's like comparing 2016 to Doom Eternal. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of birds. I see this now. How did you get onto the floor, Mr. Bird Crow? I backhanded my bookshelf so far playing Gorn. I swear I have broken my index finger at one point. I don't doubt that. Like, when the limited time that I've spent with Gorn, I could easily see giving myself a brutal injury. Fucking bird. Where the hell even were you? God, I thought I wasted 3 of them. I thought I got them all. Also, the weapons you get are cool, and one is actually fucking wild. Tell me about the wild one. What's the really wild weapon in Gorn 2? I know it's an annoying weapon in this game. Now, is that enough? No. No, it's not. I see you. Don't think you're being clever. Birds are fucking everywhere! Come on, enemy bird. Where even are you? Where are you? God damn it! What are you playing your VR on, and what else have you enjoyed the most? Again, Phil's asking the real questions. I myself will be looking at Valve Index, above all else, in my theoretical VR acquiring. Alex says, the wild one is, I kid you not, a boner which gets excited after a kill. is so good. Fucking birds. Come on, wait, no, I see you. Okay, we finally achieved survival. But speaking from a viewer standpoint, I wish I had a VR headset because I would love to play Job Simulator. Oh, wow. Excuse me. That's understandable. Like, I wish I had a VR headset too. I mean, that's why I want to get a Valve Index. Then I can go inside Doom and never come out. Captain N and Tron style. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see the dude up there. Well, the baby Luigis are loose. Need health. Big bad need health. I think I see something. I just have to get up there. How can we do that? Ah. Stairs are convenient enough. But with a flea man or so in the way, that could be... I don't think I got him. Perfect. They're going to be pretty hard. Well, I suppose eventually enemies are going to stop being phased by this thing. And then I'll have to put the glorious Tarm Watch away. Hard to recommend the Index at this point. Really? But it's done nothing but good experiences. 4 to 5 years old, hasn't had a price cut. I don't even know if Valve is making them anymore. And it hasn't had a price cut despite many other headsets, surpassing it in spec department in some areas. Point is, Valve needs to reveal this rumored Deckard already. Fair enough. Has it really been 4 or 5 years? It does not feel like that. God. Well, I'd be very happy if, when they revealed Deckard, that would cause Index to go down in price. Then I'd get me an Index. Probably be very content with him. Oh, right, there was a red key I picked up. Like, the fuck else am I supposed to be doing? Seems I'm holding a key I wasn't before. You know what game I haven't seen in a while is Spore. Oh man, you know what? I haven't seen that in a long while either. Ooh, the cross! I remember for a while Spore was like super big and then it just disappeared. disappeared. Almost like it never existed. But man, some people made some pretty crazy shit in there. Or Scorn. That's true. That is another one I haven't thought of in a while. Oh, Spore. I remember at one point YouTube was about 40% Spore creations. Yes, I remember that time. That's like 90% of my experience with Spore. I think I've only sat down and played it for like 20 minutes. And everything else I know about the game has been watching other people's bizarre mutants agonize to live. Right, and here I was about to use the stopwatch like I still had it. What? Okay, so maybe the cross is a bit too holy. Let's see. Test the cross. Okay, so it works. I wonder what broke it. Go away, baby Luigi. That's just kind of what they're doomed to be now forever. Should have threw the cross while I was up there. Probably could have got them both on a twofer. Go away! God damn it! There's so many bats! Gotta love twofers no matter how they happen. Isn't it about time for another whip upgrade, we think? I think so. Wonder when that's going to be doled out. Because the chain whip is nice, but it's the Morning Star that we're striving for. Ass. So it does just come back. I believe we're coming up on the next boss. It sure looks like it. Hey, the mummies! Thought you were a bit slower on the draw than that. Feels weird being 18. Yesterday I lied about my age when I remembered, hey, I don't need to anymore. Today's my birthday, by the way. Oh, well, happy birthday, Alex. And hopefully many more for you. Damn, I was actually onto something there. Hope you do something nice for yourself this weekend. Now you can purchase M-rated games with the weird interactions. Well, the weird interactions might not be a guarantee, depending on what kind of clerk you end up speaking to. Oh, so close. The cross really does seem to be the key here. One down. Two down. Perfect. My free trial of life ended. Now I have to pay blood, sweat, and sanity just to fit into society, get a job. Splendid. Yes! Welcome to adulthood. Isn't it great? Suppose in Romania you use the PEGI system, though. Oh, right. They do have their own different system. It probably would be PEGI in that zone. But I could be wrong about that. I'm the size of an angry beaver. The interaction will keep coming till my body decides I can actually have my dad's jeans start to be big. You're experiencing a stall, is what you're saying. I'm sure that'll all fix itself. Then it'll be like, look closer, Lenny. As you tower over us. Catacombs were never the best place to be. Okay, no, thought the levels were climbing a bit far, but seems to be okay. That's cool how the music changes when you go under a surface water. Bats are such a pain. And you, sir, have had just about enough of you. Now what? Always the bats. What do we got here? Nope, we're keeping the cross. Thank you. It will have been proven wise to come down here and clear out the merman before trying to traverse those platforms I see while being shot at. There's so much down here. Be gone, I say. Get up there. At least today, I have a 2x multiplier for drinking alcohol. Sorry, not sorry, liver. Well, you gotta break it in somehow, right? That's how everyone finds out. It's a rite of passage, honestly. You might even be able to get away with crossing the streams. Where are the fucking stairs? Oh, wait, I guess we just have to keep plowing ahead. I was right to continue massacring the mermen. That wasn't nice. I think I'm starting to see what their sprite is made of. Like, obviously there's elements of the merman as it appears in Symphony of the Night, but I'm pretty sure most of his body, like this dude, uses a lot of the Revenant stuff. Pretty sure the merman is using a lot of the body of the Archvile. I haven't had to think about movie game ratings for a very long time. I do remember having to get my dad to rent Conker's Bad Fur Day for me and my friends to play for a birthday sleepover. Oh boy. Those were the days. I think the last one I remember being carded over was one that I guess they were very much supposed to keep carding people for in Manhunt. If it weren't Manhunt, I think they would have just let me buy it. That's something else. Wait, no, that is on Steam. Never mind. I was about to say, I wish there was a conventional PC version. There is. I have it. Oh. Maybe I should play that for the stream sometime. One thing about Romania, we allow you to drink, but if you get drunk and don't keep your act okay, that's just humiliating. Well, understandable. That's understandable. Break your stuff in, but, you know, don't get sloppy. Pretty reasonable expectation, I think. Fine, I guess we have the axe now. Oh, come on! I totally had that. Were you still under 18 when Manhunt came out? It's not that old, is it? No, I was over 18, which is why I was able to get it. But, you know, it was the last game that I was actively carded for. But, yeah, Manhunt it's old. Fuck! In fact, let me just check real quick. Not Gorn. Manhunt. In library. Yes, I know, it's not appropriate. April 20th, 2004. 2004. It is as old as Doom 3. My classmate drunk a big chunk of vodka and he managed to keep his act together until he was able to go barf for the ducklings. Then he made a fine mess. Well, some people they need to let it out. The trick is finding a way to do that that's discreet. older than me. I imagined he would have been. But, you know, who knows? Might just roll really differently in Romania. Shit. Man, they sapped so much damn life away. So it seems the play is gonna be run like hell. I can do that. Holy fuck! Alright, no, you can finish that off. That's a way. Oh wait, that's blue key. No! No! Damn it! In America, when you go to church, does the Pope offer God's blood, aka wine? As far as I understand, yeah. The God, what is that word? It's escaping me. Sacrament. Sacramental wine, they call it. But same idea. You get your wafer, that's the body, and the wine, that's the blood. Fuck! God damn it! Not like every time, but on special occasions. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, honestly, I can't remember how long it's been since I've last thought about that. There we go. There you go. Okay, that's mostly everybody. That's worth saving. Holy shit, we have so much life. I'm sure there is a special occasion for it, because I'm pretty sure it's not every time either, but I'd have to double check on that. No, we gotta save a bit more life than that. That went much better. And now where's the other spawning bitches? I was doing real good for a little while there. But we did make some progress. Okay, you seem like the next way forward. But I know we're gonna have to come back here for the blue door, so I want as many of these fuckers cleared as possible. That costs so much life. Maybe next time if I get slapped, I just take the door. Yep, okay. We'll just prioritize door access. Thin out what we can. Just get these 3. Or 2. And the bats. The bats are a nuisance. There we go. Now, back to the door. With health this time. I shouldn't have said anything. That was a lot of health to lose. Really wishing I kept that stopwatch right about now. What? What? Wine specifically in Romania is like water. Even on our most early days, when the Dacia and early civilization was around, they were still drunk on their asses from the wine. Sounds like they were having a great day. Why does that take away so much life? Got you that time. You asses. All right. Back to door access. And saving. Until Decibel had to literally destroy some of the wine plantations so his own consorts and men would be drunk. So keep the good times rolling is what they did. At least for them. Because to hell with everyone else, right? They just wanted theirs. Of course it was the bats. I was like, what am I hanging up on? I'm circle strafing. What am I pushing? It's bats. I can't push bats out of the way. So much crap. It was too spooky for player. That's good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. That does not mean an open invite for everything to sap me afterwards. Aha! No, you don't. I hear zombies. I see zombies! Blend in surprisingly well to the rest of everything around here. Alright, well, let's take the blue key somewhere. Presumably to blue door. There's nothing close to Roman in us anymore, except the ears. It's a genetical thing showing if you're Drac or Roman. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. That would seem so strange to me out of context, wondering how you'd identify somebody based on ears, but that makes sense. Interesting. So you don't. Too much life. In fact, you know what? I think I can just reload and do a little better. And look at that. Ah. Fumble our way out of one mistake and right into another. That was a jump too soon. Oh, come on! I was totally there. Listen, Arch Merman, Vile. Had enough of your crap. You too. That wasn't even a trick door. Whatever. Still got us to clear out some people that would have been pests otherwise. You damn right I'll take my error turkey. Seems a shame to lose that much life immediately. Let's see if we can do a little better. That went significantly better. No, I think we'll be keeping the cross, thank you. Nice. That should have given me a multi-shot. Which would have been devastating. Just biffing crosses around. That's not jump. I mean, I meant to expose those bats who were bearing down on me. Gold key? Oh, red key. That's not even close to gold. That's just the way it looked. Is this a short way down? I cannot remember. Oh, look at that. There's our blue door out. Yes, now I understand. And the red door is up there, isn't it? Well, it's at least in this room. I can see how to orient to it. Yeah, it's at the end of the bridge. So we gotta get up. Where is a guy gonna get up from? I was on those walkways earlier. Can't remember for the life of me how I got up. Probably an old folklore myth regarding the earlobe. We love our ancestors that much. They fought against armies greater than anything we had using anything. Maybe flaming hay bales, poisoned wells, ambushes on mountains and high places, even in swamps. Sounds like the ultimate warfare being waged. When an older member was on his deathbed, every single family member, fuck it, the whole village would show up and spend the last days with that person. That is a sense of community that I don't think I would have seen anywhere, really. That's a deep sense of community. That's very cool. No, that just brings us back to the blue door. That's not the direction to go. Nope, this is not the direction to go either. Come on, Dan! You got up there once. That's just gonna loop me around, not even close to where the red door is. Stay Frosty says, I love this mod. Hey, what's up, Stay Frosty? Welcome back. Good to have you. I'm enjoying this mod too. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get up there again. I was up there. Then I forgot how to get back up there. And ooh. Could this be it? It is me. Is this the updated one where you can play as Richter, Sypha, and Alucard, etc.? No, this is an earlier version where you're only playing as Simon. I had no idea that there was an update to play as them, but I'm gonna have to look for that clearly. This is why I think Romania's beauty lies. It's humanity. Teachers talking to students like friends. People feeding like family. The longer you're with them, if you don't know them, it's like a whole version of the hood. Well, again, that speaks to a really strong sense of community that you just don't see places anymore. Except apparently Romania. Either way, it's very cool. Surely it's boss time for this level now. Wholesome version of the hood. Yeah, I get that. No boss? Oh no. No. I remember this part. Oh my god. You know what? let's... Yeah, there's a newer one with a ton of new levels, and it has all these Castlevania 3 characters and with some Hexen sprites. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking into that. I think I'm just going to have to take those hits in good grace. What is with this blue fog? I don't think it's supposed to look this way. Oh. No, it's just some guy getting... It's not a gas at all. Speaking of Hexen sprites... Oh, they're bone dragons! That's what... When the fuck did I pick up the knife? Apparently I dropped my... Oh, seriously, when did I do that? Shit, I guess I dropped my cross somewhere. Okay. Well, it seems fighting everything is still costing me a great deal of... I think running towards this door still was the better play. This mod also works with GZ Doom in VR. Oh, no way. That'd be fucking cool. Of course, more optimally cool if there was like a full voxel set, because man, voxels in 3D or in VR, that's how you're doing it right. OG Doom in VR, you're damn right, Alex. You load OG Doom in VR, but you have voxels on for your enemies and your weapons, so everything is truly three-dimensional while still maintaining the original look, and it's exactly how you'd imagine being in that world to be. You know, it's really something. There's nothing like it. Far and away one of my favorite experiences. But it's a little buggy with the health bar. I don't think they have voxels for this mod, though. No, I wouldn't expect it. That is such an unrealistic amount of effort. We're fortunate that it exists for the base campaign of Doom. Can't fully expect mods to be pulling their weight the whole time on that, too. That is, yeah, like I said, huge ass. Fucking birds. Holy lobster, there's OG Doom in VR. Oh yes! Oh yes! And let's not also forget about Doom 3 VR, which honestly feels like the way Doom 3 was always meant to be played. Which makes sense because it was designed from the ground up to take VR into account. Or so saith John Carmack. I trust him to know. And that's why Doom 3 has always supported VR. But now in this age, it's so much better. Listen, bird. Excuse me. There you go. Searched it up. All I saw was Kako ass. That shouldn't be. Don't do that to the cacos. I need VR now. Buddy, I know the feeling. Something I want very badly myself. Who's doing that? I'm pretty sure this blue is not supposed to be rendering the way that it is. That was the room I got to last time. Oof. Fuck off, bird. Remember when you were playing Voxel Doom VR at my place, you ended up clipping inside a Caco ass at some point? Yes, I do. Because I had the chainsaw and I basically shoved myself up that Caco's hole. It was very strange. Ended up like poking a rocket launcher out through the eyeball. Seems to be a cooldown on your secondary item usage. Suppose you gotta stop me from spamming these somehow. I kept saying running is gonna be the play, and then I'm here slowly fighting. Baby Luigi's. Well, the zombies kinda got in the way that time. They're very good at getting in my goddamn way. Which is exactly what flea men do best. Ah, you put a fucking tree there on purpose. I know you did. Still need to look into Chilo's Duke voxel mods now. That's true. I need to look into eDuke 32. Or whatever front end is required to get such a thing working. Move! Okay. That's probably the least amount of life I've lost, so that's worth saving. In the strange, blue, gaseous but not gaseous. Again, I'm sure this is a rendering mistake. It's not the first time we've seen this mod do strange things, even on this stream. They do take a licking. Alright, now. The fucking. Okay, that was slow and annoying, but... There we go. Yeah, cross might be better to have. We need the yellow key for that. Nice. More goddamn bone throwers. Here's Bat. You fucking things. They're just below the cross's hitbox. That's a war crime. All right, now. Nope, still not the right key. I knew you weren't dead. Pity that there is no hidden chicken. Boy, could I use it. When a person gets married in America, do they have to buy back the wife? What? Buy back the wife? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. They're... Yeah, I'm at a loss there. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, if you get divorced, you're splitting your stuff down the middle. There's really nothing else here. Did I grab something? I must have grabbed a different key or something, but just not the yellow one that we need for that area. I was too wrapped up in everything else happening to notice. Except that's not where... I don't like to go back out there with that other bone dragon. We got inside fair and square. Huh, what else am I missing about this room? It's the only place I can possibly be. It doesn't contain the right key that I need. I mean, to pay a some amount to the Steelers, which are from her part of her family, asking money for the marriage to keep going. Just a tradition, nothing serious. I have absolutely no idea what... So... You pay amounts to the family to keep the peace? I'm so lost right now. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time understanding. But suffice to say, I guess that's not how it rolls here. No more doors. No more activatables. No more secret walls. Only one way in or out of the room. Oh, there's a door over there. That's not the jump button. There we go. God damn bone pillar! That's right after I figure out where to go too. And there's the golden key we need. Well then. Listen, flea man. Annoying creature. But now we know this is where you be gone, foul creature. You know what? You guys have fun. But we are going to save for engaging. That's how we get the bone pillar. Profuse cross spam. Oh well, it's a fun activity. Well, fun is fun. And open. I thought for a moment he was going to be like a blood skeleton. And you know what occurs to me? We haven't seen a blood skeleton yet. I hear you, you jumping, boinking thing. The wife stealing is decided by the two lovebirds, not some random QuickTime event, by the way. It would sound like the stakes are awfully high otherwise. Well, we wrecked his day. Is that worth giving up the cross? Absolutely the fuck not. Alright. Give me all them hearts. Now, one of you wants to show me an exposed turkey? I could use one. Ah, perfect. An enable 3D block. Ah, now it's boss time. Now it's boss time. I'm pretty sure it's Frankenstein and Flea Man. An unkillable Flea Man. He can throw knives? I recognize the Wolfenstein sprite. Reworked zombie. Alright. Alright. Igor shouldn't be able to throw daggers, but that's fine. Well, this boss is one of the toughest on the NES, so I would expect absolutely no less. There's a lot of bullshit with Igor the Ever-Living! You can't really stop him. Also, do you know the game Meat Men? I can't say that I do. What's it for? Usually, at least stunning the dagger-throwing bitch, or hitting him, gets a stun. Some kind of reprieve. Oh, he seems to be gone. Ah, no. I spoke too soon. Are you kidding? I was so close that time. Or Mr. Meat. Meat Men or Mr. Meat. Either way, those titles, I know of Super Meat Boy. That doesn't sound like what you're trying to direct me to, though. Or maybe it is. It's about a sentient wad of meat. What platform is it for? Is it on PC? Steam? Is it a console game that has a forbidden name? Come on, Frankie. That son of a bitch. Well, strangely, some similar happened in Romania, and God, mass media went wild about it. It's a horror game about a cannibal. Gameplay similar to Granny. Okay. Huh, that sounds like it might be worth playing. It's always interesting to play the forbidden titles, especially long after the fact and technology's moved on. Like, you know, you play something like, you're trying to play something like Chiller now. And it's just like, this was controversial? This harmless bleep-blooping light gun game was controversial? How? That's how you do it. Frankenfucker. Now, does the next stage render correctly? Who knows? Ah, the bad time. The dungeon. Oh yeah, shit's about to get real. Oh, I appreciate that music, though. Unfortunately, we have reached the end of the time that we have available to stream today. Kind of an odd place to leave it off at, but I didn't anticipate finishing this one in this session the way that I wanted to. Doom the Lost Mission. Glad that worked out the way that did. I think we'll probably finish this one at some point, but as you all know, we bit off a few that need to get finished before I start adding to that queue anymore. So first of all, thank you all for joining me today, spending some time with me. Hope you've enjoyed the carnage. And next week, be sure to join us. We will be continuing, first of all, finishing off, I should say, our experience with Resident Evil 7, in which we will be, since the base campaign is over, we'll be attacking the DLC that day. And after that, well, we've got a bunch of other things on the go. We have classic Resident Evil 3 that we need to beat. We have Symphony of the Night that we need to beat. Or, heck, we might even do more of this. Who knows? Well, see you next year. Yeah, the weeks are very long, I know. When will the schedule change? Curiosity's sake. It's gonna depend, it depends largely on my classes and what my work schedule ends up being. Right now, my classes are making like this the only day that I have available at all. But I imagine that'll even out more once I'm in like my testing phase, or I'm actually like graduated and in my new vocation of choice, where my hours will be different. But might be, might not be, but who knows? I will keep everyone appraised. Like the second I can do this more, I will. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you asking, Alex. Alright everybody, thanks again for joining me this week. I hope you'll join us next week for some more... Well, you know what? It doesn't need to be October. It's spooky month all the time. See you next week, everybody. And until then, have a good one.